What the heck? I'm freezing, you guys. Sorry. I was in my 2 minutes. I was trying to make my hot cocoa. Oh gosh. I have marble on, but I have to put my comfy on. Holy cow, it's freezing. Holy cow, it's freezing. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm probably going to put this back on because I'm super cold. My fingies are frozen. Violet will most likely come and visit me because she likes to sleep on my little gray blanket. It's fuzzy, furry, and she sleeps on it. And so when I do this, she comes and just sleeps on me. Oh, shoot. I put the step stool back upstairs. Oh, dear. Whatever will I do? Nuts! Last night I used my step stool that I have in my bathroom upstairs, but I took it back upstairs. Okay, whatever. Whatevs. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out as I go, I guess. As I hit my head on this thing. Arga. All right. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, Chihuahua. Okay, let's figure this out. Holy shit, everything feels like it's super heavy to do. Ay, ay, ay. My hair's going to act crazy again tonight. I need a hand warmer. One would think that my hands should not get that cold in my house. And normally, for most people, they wouldn't. However, I was frostbitten, oh my gosh, so many years ago. Like 29, almost. Yeah, it would have been just 29 in October, 29 years ago, which is almost as old as my daughter. Oh, wait, hang on. That's not right then. All right, Jessie turned 30. So she was a year. Yeah, that would be right. 29 years ago in October, my hands got frostbitten in my feet. So I can't take cold. I just washed my hands with cold water really quick, and so it's super cold. And I just was, it's just really cold. And so I washed my hands with cold water really quick. And then I stood out in the doorway because my brother was standing there, or he was snow plowing for me. And I had to shut the door because I literally had to eat my bologna sandwich, my bologna cheese and mustard sandwich that I had for my dinner because I had to come and do my show. And I only had a short amount of time to eat really quick. So then you can hear the ambulance or fire or police or medic 10. I don't know. Something just went by. So then I'm eating and I couldn't warm my hands up. And so I was eating still, and it's really cold in my living room. But because I have to use my hands to eat, I couldn't warm them up. So then I washed my hands after I ate my bologna sandwich, and I'm still freezing. I got cups for Jet and I, and Mom has her own, what is it called? Mom, what do you call that thing? A thermos? Like, yeah, thermos. Thank you, Jet. So my mom has like this nice tall Dunkin' Donuts thermosy cup. So listen, this is just in case there's not enough hot cocoa in my thing, because I used 3 and I may need another one. Anyway, so I was preparing the cups with the cocoa for Jet and I, and Mom was taking care of hers, and then I put heavy cream in Jet and mine, so then when you add the hot water, it won't be as hot. Does that make sense? I feel like I sound like a weirdo, but it's delicious with heavy cream. So good, you guys. So good. Okay. I realize I'm just a weirdo. Hi, everybody. I have missed you. How's everybody doing? I am feeling good. I'm feeling good. Now I'm warm. Oh, I have my comfy on. I can put my hands in my comfy pockets, but I can only do that for a moment. So I'm going to heat my hands up. I should put them in my crotch or my armpits, though. That'll heat them up quicker than anything. Because that's where you put your hands to warm them up. I mean, if there was somebody else's crotch that I can warm them up in, I totally would. But they would have to be a willing participant and the opposite sex, because I'm not putting my hands in a chick's crotch. I'm sorry. And you can't be related to me. So that would be super weird if, nobody related to me either. Gross. Or friends with me, because that would be even weirder. I mean, if I could find a guy best friend that would let me put my hands in his crotch. But then it would have to be able to. Whatever. I digress. Anyway, let's say hi to everybody, my friends that I have missed. Hi, Pinky Witch. How are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Yes. Hi, Nina. Oh, look at how beautiful you are. Hey, Darshan. How are you? Pinky Lee, welcome. I haven't seen you guys in so long. I got my Pinky squad tonight. Oh, I love it. Is the screen stuck? Yeah. It is cold today. Where are you located? I'm in upstate New York. Upstatey Western New York. Maybe we're Western New York. Whatever. Right outside of Rochester, New York. And it is dang cold. We had a blizzard, by the way. Well, I would say it's a blizzard. Oh, there we go. All right, let's see if this will work. Okay, that works. Yeah, we got so much snow. Like in a 24-hour period. Mom, how much snow did they say we had in a 24-hour period? We broke a record for yesterday with how much snow we got in one day. 8 to 12 inches, I think my daughter and son-in-law said.
It looks like more than 12 inches.
It is more than 12 inches. I feel like it is. But I think the literal thing was 8 to 12 inches. I think that's what they were saying. But it's still probably like 27 degrees or maybe. I don't know. I'll tell you the degrees. It's 7:17. So I do know that Kelly will be late coming in here tonight. She's at a wake. One of her ex's, her ex-husbands, soon to be ex-husbands, friends from, when they were young, from school, elementary school friends, passed away. So there was a lot of COVID here in my town where I live, and my girlfriend said, I'm so glad that we're both feeling so much better. Yeah, girl. Oh, shoot. Listen, I went from COVID into an allergic reaction. It didn't good allergic reaction.
You want the spoon?
Oh, yes, please. You know I like that spoon, Mama.
I didn't know.
Thank you. Oh, look at this. Oh, wait. You got to see the whole thing. I put a spell on you. And now you're mine. I have to have a spoon in my cup, whether it's coffee or tea or hot cocoa. That is just so glorious. Thanks, Mama. Jet was out shoveling, so that's what made me want to get some hot cocoa, especially for him because he was out shoveling.
That little pot over there messing with my phones. Little monster.
I just heard her over here, so she came over here.
She just sneezed all over both of them.
So my kitten has congestion problems, and I just heard her like making sniffling noises or something. Speaking of which, I really need to, because I have allergies and stuff. But Mom said she just sneezed, and Mom has her 2 phones that she plays with, and she sneezed all over her phones. Ugh, gross.
Funny Cinderella.
Mom said, not funny, Cinderella. It is kind of funny, Mama. I'm sorry, because I would laugh if it was me too. Because she's definitely done some shiz like that to me.
She's done a lot of crap.
Yep. She definitely has done a lot of stuff like that to me. I have lashes down here. That probably seems weird, right? There. Okay. Yeah, so I had so the first 2 weeks of January is something to marvel at. COVID into a really bad allergic reaction. And this is the thing.
What the heck?
I kind of brought it on myself. My allergy doctor and I were, she was like, okay, well, if you're allergic to penicillin, most people as a kid, allergic to penicillin as a kid, usually grow out of it within 8 to 10 years. However, I remember one of my doctors had been saying, we got to try penicillin. We need to see if you're still allergic, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, oh yeah, okay, we'll do that. And they've been doing that since my 30s. Anyway, so, but there was like this, it's kind of similar, like it's a different kind of antibiotic, but somehow it was similar to penicillin, I think. And my doctor at the time had wanted to try it. I love her and I miss her so much. But she, it didn't react well with me. So I just figured I must still be allergic to it. But I don't know if she ended up giving me that. What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, this naughty little girl. Hang on. Come here, you. A little baby kitten. For your pleasure. For your viewing pleasure. Did you hear her? She's kissing her mama. She's going to bite me in a minute. Anyway, this is Violet. Anyway, so we did the, I took penicillin on purpose. And it was amoxicillin. The first half an hour was with a 0.5 milliliter. Ow, that one hurt. She's chewing my hair. Now watch though, guys. Watch this. Nice. Nice. She's licking me now. Do you see her? Nice. Good girl. Everybody thinks I'm crazy that she doesn't just, oh, she's trying to bite me again. Nice. Nice. And now she's like, no, get me down. You can't get up there. Ah! She just made all my papers fall. My little notebooks. Anyway, then I had 5 milliliters after that. Get down. You can't do that. No. She's being naughty now. No. You need a timeout. Sit. Stay right there. You need a timeout. Anyway, so the doctors, they think I'm wrong when I tell them that I don't have allergic reactions when they think I should. That it always happens like during the night. Anyway, they're like, okay, well, we're gonna watch you for a half an hour for the first one, and then I think it was it an hour for the second one, or just another half an hour? Mom, was it a half an hour for the second round, or was it an hour? Okay, so it was a half an hour and then a half an hour. I'm like, well, if I have an allergic reaction, it's not going to happen now. They're like, yeah, it should. I'm like, it won't. I know my body. So they're like, okay, whatever. Because they don't want to argue with me. Because, they just think they know what they were talking about. Anyway. So that was Wednesday morning. 3:00 in the morning, I tell my mom, I say, Mom, yeah, I definitely am having an allergic reaction. I definitely was thinking I was not going to have one. And I've been trying to think really positively. And I've been the little scratchy itches in the back of my throat, I've been ignoring for the last at least hour. But I kept feeling them. And I'm like, I just didn't want to think that it was an allergic reaction. So I've ignored it. I said, however, I have so much congestion that my nose inside was almost shut. Like I couldn't really breathe through my nose anymore. And my throat was itchy and scratchy. Like if anybody has an allergic reaction, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And then I opened my mouth to look at my tongue, and it was so swollen that I have spaces in between my teeth down here because I don't have eye teeth. They never grew in. So I have spaces. My tongue was trying to expand so much that it was going through the spaces in my teeth on the bottom. Crazy. Anyway, I didn't need to use the EpiPen. I just took some Benadryl, which I should have taken more than just Benadryl, but whatever. I took Benadryl and it calmed it down a little bit. And then in the morning, I called the doctors and said, hey, look, I had an allergic reaction. So it's been a very interesting January for me, to say the least. I hope your guys's hasn't been as wild and a ride as mine has been. I hope yours has been much calmer than mine. Yeah. So I'm ready for a whole new rest of January. The rest of January, I get Mercury retrograde and Venus retrograde. Yay! Oh, so funny. Hi, Ayushi. Hi, Eric. I'm doing well. There's Jess. How are you, honey? Oh, boy. Extra chalky. That's right. Hi, Robert. Hello, hello, hello. My friend from down under. Hi, Chanel. I miss you guys. I'm so happy to see you. How are you feeling, Chanel? Seriously, how are you feeling? I like to let everybody see that. Yeah, we had lots of snow. So crazy. Today on Thoughts with Cindy, cold hands, not on the crotch. No, I want them on the crotch. I mean, it would be great if it was somebody else's crotch of the male persuasion and I didn't know him. I mean, I know him well enough that I'd put my hand in his crotch. Whatever, you understand what I mean. Robert, we may be a little upset with you for posting this. 91 today. And it's actually tomorrow for him. He's in the future. Why is it called awake? That's the last thing you want the deceased to do. True. I do not want you to wake. My T-Rex cup is about that size. I love this cup. I let Jet use my cauldron cup. I did. I shared because they're bigger cups. You, cat's not for real, Robert. Or at least it wasn't a hairball. So true. Violet. The N is silent. Mom, did you hear my friend Robert?
Is that the Robert from
Paratalk Radio?
Yeah.
Yes, it's my friend Robert from Down Under.
And was he on the show yesterday too?
Yes. Yep.
I knew that was him.
Yes.
You kept saying
Stop
Robert.
it.
Every time you said Robert, I said, is that your friend from Australia?
Yes, that is my friend from Australia. Robert is a good supporter. He is a good friend. Anyway, Robert said that it says Violet. The N is silent.
What? The N is silent?
Violent.
Oh. That was a good one.
That is a good one. I thought so too. Jess is laughing about that too. Hi, Micah. How are you? Love and light, my friend. Yes. Okay. So I have Violet here. I call her Squeaky and Squeaks. Oh, she's biting me. Arr, arr, arr. We gotta play fight for a second. Arr, arr. You hear her? Arr, arr. Nice. Be nice. Be nice. Nice. Good girl. Nice. Good girl. Aw, such a nice girl. Such a good girl. Ow. And then she love bites again. Arr, arr. Nice. Okay. She doesn't do that with the boys, I don't think, anyway. Good girl. Ow! You got me. Look, see, she's doing it again. See, she grabs my hand with her paws, and she's arg. Nice, 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 nice. Arr, arr, arr. Nice, nice. Good girl. Such a good girl, yes. And she starts biting again. Are you going to behave? Are you going to behave? She's like, no, Mom, I'm fighting with you some more. Okay, I kiss you some more. Get your nails off of me, though, because that hurts. Biting. Be nice. Be nice. She's like, I got you. Nice. Be nice. Thank you. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice to Mommy. Be nice to Mommy. She's literally grabbing my hand so she can bite. Nice. She's not being nice right now. No, not being nice. Okay, you are distracting from the entertainment. Go on, go play. Go on, go play. Bless you. Okay. She got me good. She gets me good in the same place because she likes to hook on right there. It's my own fault. But she's understanding and learning the concept of being nice. So we take it one step at a time. Okay. I'm writing names down. It is January 18th. It is my son-in-law, AJ's birthday. He is 33 today. So if you happen to know my son, AJ, then you go and say, happy birthday, AJ! Okay, let's see. I do know Jess sent a donation. Let's check our donations. My nose is runny. You have tried too many times to put your thumbprint in, and it doesn't work. Yes, it does. You're just being a brat. Okay. She got me. She got me. All right, let's see. Robert, I just saw that parasol of pushy persuasion. That's hysterical. Okay. So I have Jess. That was at... Where did it go, Jess? Oh, there you are, right at the top. Oh, yeah, that was at 10:32 this morning. Jess wins by a landslide. Okay. I thought I saw another one come in, though. I did. I saw Holly come in. Thank you, Holly. Thank you, Jess. 6:35. Okay. So we have 2 donation readings. I have to just make sure I check them all since I'm here. Right? That's it. Perfect. We have 2. Okay. Man. The little scratches on my hand. Ah, nice to see you too. Oh, I love your cat. Thank you. Isn't she the cutest? She's a cute little girl. Happy birthday, AJ. Where's Kelly? Kelly is at, see, you missed it. Kelly's at a wake for a friend tonight. She'll be late. I woke up about 1 hour ago. Need to eat something, but I keep listening. Well, thank you, Micah. But we don't want to keep you up. So you feel free that when it's time to go to sleep, we'll sing you a lullaby. Go to sleep, my baby, my baby. Listen, I never claimed to be a good singer. Whatever. Whatevs. I have missed you. I love you guys so much. Okay, so what? Okay, so listen. Let's do news. Okay. What do you guys think about doing it would be $10, I think, for each of these events. So $10, and everybody who participates, they get a upcoming year, a year at a glance kind of reading. That's one that I want to do. And then the other is a new Valentine's Day one. Valentine's Day readings, and it would be love readings and maybe some naughty love readings. What do you think? What do you guys think about that? So if I do the New Year ones, I want to do them kind of quick, and I would do them because obviously I've been sick, so I couldn't do them before that. probably on Friday because my mommy's birthday is on the 22nd on Saturday. So probably Friday night. I have to figure out, and everybody who does it, I think I'm going to do a specific link if I can figure that out anyway. Link for just the people that decide that want to do the new year readings, like year lookout. Does that make sense? She's running through the house. You guys let me know. Can you guys tell me what you think? What do you think about that? Year reading, year lookout reading, new year, like looking in, checking in, like basically it would be like a card a month representing each month. So 12 card readings. And then, so that would probably be this Friday that I would do that. It would be $10 per person. Then the next one would be probably the 11th or 12th of February. So Friday the 11th or Saturday the 12th. Do the Valentine's Day one for $10 per person. What do you guys think? Yes, New Year insight and love. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I love special events. Yay. Yeah, I know. Thank you. I will let her know in case you are not here. And Micah, if you go to sleep, we'll let her know. Hello, my friend. Ooh, such a great idea. Okay. All right, you guys. So I think I'm going to put that up. I'll make the, I'll try and do it tonight if I don't go too late. If I don't go too late. And then we will, I got to look into that, how I do that link though. So it'll be just the people and you guys can hear each other's messages. So that'll be fun. And we could do it the same way we do this for donations. Like whoever donates first, it'll go in line that way. What do you think? Okay. My mom is watching a great movie. And so while I was eating, she was watching that movie and I didn't want to stop watching that movie. It's The Lake House with Sandra Bullock and Keanu Reeves. I'm going to have to go back and watch it. Give me just 1 second. I really do.
Something else?
No, it's okay. Because I'm going to go back and watch the whole thing.
If I put something else on, you're going to watch that too.
True. Exactly. Hang on 1 second. I have to blow my nose. We have to make sure there's nothing on the nose ring, friends. Nobody wants to see that, right?
No.
Mama's going, no.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Absolutely snot.
Absolutely snot, she said. Now do you see? You know, my mom's pretty funny sometimes herself. Okay. Time travel in a letterbox instead of a police box. That's right. That's exactly right. Good memory. A New Year reading would be cool. I want to know the truth and where I stand. I need certainty. Okay. No extra greenery on the silver. That's right. Or clear or white. No extra any color on the silver. I did have to change this to silver. I don't know if you guys realize that this is not as cute as my other nose rings. It's just kind of plain and simple. It's just got one little tiny bead on it. But it is sterling silver because I was allergic to the last one. What? Imagine that. Stop it, Cindy. Yes, I was. Okay, so the sterling silver is much better though now. All right, let's see. What decks do we want to use? And then we'll do roll call. I can feel the energy, like I'm literally like vibrating right now. I'm definitely feeling the sacred geometry activations tonight. Ooh, look at that, friends. It's not just me. On the bottom of the deck, sacral chakra. All right, let's see what else. All right, let's see. Do I want light seeds? I like these archangels and ancestors. I might do enchanted map tonight. We haven't done enchanted map in a while. Okay, who wants Magic of Unicorns or Wild Wisdom of the Fairy Oracle? Which would you guys prefer tonight? Magic of the Unicorns or Wild Wisdom of the Fairy Oracle? I'll set that aside and wait. What color is your sapphire, Robert? Because I have a beautiful black star sapphire upstairs. Ooh, angels are alive, says the Fairy Oracle. And she says, hi, Robert. Okay. We got to get out our African Goddess Rising because you guys know I love this. I love this deck. It's so gorgeous, and I can't even explain the amount of energy this deck has. It's amazing. And we're gonna do the Sacred Rebel. I do love those as well. I love so many of my decks. You guys know that. I have so many, and I love them all. I love them all. Some are more favorited and used more. It doesn't mean I love them less, though. Okay, maybe it does. I'm sorry. I had to be honest. Okay. Hey, Selena. Oh, Micah says unicorns. We need a tiebreaker. Ooh, gonna take a pick and send. Thank you so much. How are you, honey? Did you go back and watch your Scorpio, Selena, last night? I was like, is Selena, are you a Scorpio? And then maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's Pisces. And I'm like, thought it was Scorpio, though. And then I went and got my notebook, my little thing that I jot everything down. I'm like, I knew she was a Scorpio. Such a good memory I have sometimes. I do feel like I want some little animales, so I'm going to do Archangel Animals. And we will do, I do feel the Mystical Wisdom. Ooh, Pinky Lee says unicorns. Oh, and Micah says, I love fairies also. So I have 2 for unicorns right now.
I say unicorn.
Get down, you naughty girl. No, get down. I have so much on my desk right now. Okay, what about...
Get down, you little troublemaker.
No, 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 no. Okay, come here. I'll move these. Come here. Come here. You're such a naughty girl. I love you. My little Violet. You want to sleep? I'm sure she loves to nap on her mommy. So my boys like to say it's just the blanket, Mom. But I proved it was not the blanket, that it was the mommy, because she came upstairs to my bed and curled up and fell asleep literally on me without the favorite blanket. So, to them. Ooh, a sacred self-care. Girl, you got it. It's funny because I was thinking sacred self-care last week even. So, yeah. I have a little tiny baby kitten that is 2 paws right there. That's paws on me. Now she's biting her tail because I put that in her face. All right, I got to find my... There is sacred self-care. Oh. Ow. Okay. How about with everybody that I just do? You got to let my hair go. No. Okay. Look at these little talons. Did you hear her? Thank you. No. I don't want to get bit right now. I don't feel like it because you're just not. You're trying to be too rough right now. Okay. You're trying to be too rough. All right. So I feel like chakra cards too. Chakra cards. Gosh, I feel like so many. And I have to put them all away every night now because she's naughty. And okay. I like these chakra cards. They always seem to go along with the reading perfectly. We haven't done crystal mandala in a long time either. I think I've decided against enchanted map, and I'm going with crystal mandala oracle. And I think it was unicorns that won. Oh, yes. Yes. See, I love them. You want to see the new red deck? Oh, gosh. Chanel? Okay. I haven't even opened them yet. And I'm not probably going to do an unboxing on them. That's funny. I have them right here, Chanel. You guys want to read what it is? I'm going to use these on Valentine's Day. For the Valentine's Day reading. So this was, I wanted these for when we do naughty card reads. Like, with the naughty decks. And I wanted this. It says deeper connection and conversation with your partner. And it says intimacy, 150 prompts. So my thought process when I put them on my wish list was that, to start conversations with your partner or, bring things up that may be, intimacy is more than just physical. We know that. It's a connection on mental, emotional, and spiritual levels. Strong relationships are built on strong communication, but I thought it would be fun to pull some of these cards with our love reads and our naughty card reads, because, you know, I thought that would be fun. So maybe I will do a premiere of the card unboxing. I'll do it as a premiere right before we go live with the tarot read for Valentine's Day. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about that? I think that would be a fun idea, right? I know I want to open them now, but I don't know what I should do. Okay. I think I'm not going to do Moonology. We're going to do Sacred Self-Care. I have them here. We're going to do Unicorns, we said, right? Sorry, Fairies. I'm going to put this here for right now. Okay. Crystal Mandala. Okay. Moonology is put away. So I have my my big coffee mug up here, and it's taking up a large portion of my it's taking up my where I usually put my Lover's Oracle and my Romance Angels. Okay. Holy cow. I have a lot of decks on deck. All right, so we have Little Buddha that we're going to use. That just scared me. Little Buddha on the bottom of the deck, the High Priestess. I just realized I didn't do that on all of them, did I? Ooh, that's a good one. I set Surrender. I'm not going to pull all these decks and look at the bottom again. Kalima. That one's trying to run away. Let's see what it is. Oh, the Hierophant, friends. King of Cups on the bottom. Light Seers. Do I feel Modern Love or Angel Tarot? Influence of the Angels. Leave my pen alone. I kind of am feeling Modern Love. Right, deck space, Robert. Deck space. Yay, horny horses. Oh, you guys want to see what I'm doing, huh? Oh, yeah, my hair has gotten ridiculously long. I have not cut it in 2 years. New Year's Eve, The day I was tested positive for COVID it was 2 years ago to the day that I had a haircut or did anything with my hair, literally. Purple was in my hair and my bright blonde, obviously. It isn't her fault if she likes Star Wars. She pretends to be Chewie. Aw, honey, that is so sweet. Aw. I thank you so much. That means so much to me, Selena. I really do appreciate that. I hope that you guys have some kind of benefit, right? That's truly what I want for you guys when you come here. And laughing at me is totally acceptable as well, because I'm a dork and I'm okay with it. Oh, that's a nice one at the bottom of this deck, you guys. This book is so daggum thick. It's ridiculous. But look at what's on the bottom of this one. Ace of Pentacles. Ooh, new stability, new monies, new stable love, maybe? That would be great, right? Pokes the unicorn pack with the parasol of pushy persuasion. Oh my gosh. What you guys don't understand is this is us being nerdy, talking about our D&D stuff. So funny. I love your soul, Chanel. You are just one of the most genuine human beings that I know. Such a big, beautiful heart. Yes, you are a Scorpio. I knew it. So when I went back and I literally, as soon as I looked where I had my my little pads of paper and loose papers, obviously too, I literally, I said, yes, I knew Selena was a Scorpio. So funny. You little girl are sliding down again. No, don't bite me, please. Okay, I gotta keep my knees together. That's difficult, friends. That's hard. Let's see if I can bring this a little closer to me. Okay. Okay, so do you guys want to see a sneak peek? Do you guys want to see a sneak peek of these? Because I'll open them now. I'll share with my friends. Hi, Carmen. Yay, Carmen. Hi, Ray. How are ya? Oh, Micah said angels. Did anybody say modern love? Or was it just Micah with the angels? Because I put modern love. I cut my own hair. Haven't been to a hairdresser this month for 2 years either. See, I need to figure that out. Because look at these ends, friends. Woo! New Year's 22, I was dodging tornadoes. That's right, Ray. Yes, you were, my friend. Pic sent to you as well as Facebook of the Sapphire. Let's see. Why is it not looking at my fingerprint? It's annoying me. Oh, Robert, that's so pretty. It's like green and yellow sapphire. Wow. How big is that? How big is that sapphire? I like that so much. Cindy, I am going to do another rock show next week and hope you can come. What day are you going to come? Or what day are you going to do it? Not this week, that next week. Are you going to do it on a Thursday, I hope? If you do it on Thursday, I can do that day. Because you know I'm not doing my Just Cindy show anymore. Well, maybe I'll revive it at some point, but right now. We are getting our third snowstorm in days. Yes, we have been hit with snow, my friend, as well. Yes, we have. You know what I just realized while I was taking a sip of my cocoa? This cup is almost as big as my head. Mm-hmm. You did, Chanel. I saw that. Perfect timing. That's right, honey. I guess it was, right? It's just as easier not to have to deal with it right now, right? Listen, hot cocoa and heavy whipping cream, and then add your water. I'm just saying, it is most delicious. There you go, bunny, baby. Okay. All right. Do you guys want me to open these right now? Half an inch side to side. Okay, good. All right. I'll put these right here. All right. Let's do these romance angels and these lovers oracle really quickly. What's on the bottom? Unrequited love. All right. It says there's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. So are you putting in more than somebody else is and they're not, or are they putting in more than you are? Unrequited love just sometimes for me tells me that it's not necessarily unrequited. She's literally putting her head on my, I can't wait till I can figure out how to, only time will tell, because the other ones in there won't come out. Oh, there it goes. My gosh. It just wants me to see all of these, I think, because they're just being dicks. The past is now behind you. Release it and embrace new possibilities. New path is now available to you. Follow it with faith. I like that one. And then this one. They show this one. And of course, it's sacred union. Honor and treasure your relationship, for it is truly sacred. If only they knew how sacred the relationship was. I'm just saying. Because freedom, there's nothing stopping you. The path is clear if you want it to be. Perfect. I want it to be clear. Okay. All right, little pumpkin. My little orange-eyed beauty. My little orange-eyed beauty. All right. My nose is itchy. I guess I'm going to kiss a fool. All right. I'm going to put these hearts right there. Move my cup over a little bit. She's licking my nail right now. Is that hurting your neck, baby? There you go. Excuse me. All right. Hey, Gino, how are you? I think your short hair looks cute too. I even told you that. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Mumineha, divine starseed. Yes, nice to see you, honey. I know you. What do we call you something different in the group though? 808, you guys. This is a good number. 808. That's a money number. Woo! Prosperity number, friends. Path is clear as if you have snowshoes. So true, Robert. I'm good, honey. I'm good. Did you go back and watch your the reading last night? Because what are you, Libra, Jano? Let me see. I'll tell you. Don't say anything yet. I know this. Yes, I have it. Libra. I did remember. What? My memory is so good. I buzz cut my hair, got tired of looking at Albert Einstein in the mirror in the morning. Well, there you go. It's very empowering when you do what you like. Yes, my little Libra friends. My little kitten is a Libra. She is a little Libra too. She's a wild one. The funny part is both of my cats are air signs. Simeon is a Gemini. His birthday is June 7th. And little Violet here is a Libra, but we don't know exactly what her birthday is. We don't know exactly when she was born. But she was born in Libra time frame. So anytime during Libra. Let's see, I want my hair short also, and I want to do it myself. I'm watching YouTube videos how to cut it, but it's difficult when you don't have anyone to help you. Listen, I get it. I know, and you don't want to go out to get your hair cut, right? Yeah. I went out on Saturday for my friend Teddy Poo Poo. For those of you who know my Teddy Poo Poo, I am a co-host on Paratalk Radio. It is 6 years this month that Teddy started Paratalk Radio. Next month, it will be 4 years for me on Paratalk Radio. We're just doing a little hiatus, but we both miss it. But I did say that we need to do something. We need to do a show. So we may be doing a show. Anyway, I have all these decks out here. I am really a deck whore. I really do feel that way. I'm a deck whore. Okay. Aw. Yes, go watch it. Tell me what you think, Jano, when you watch it, okay? She's so sweet. And good. It said Maminahihi. Maminahihi. Okay. Mina. Oh, I love that. It reminds me of Dracula. Mina, right? I think that's what her name was. No, it's the same in the group. Aha. Okay. Miss Kitty Cat is Pisces. Yay. Amazing. Okay. All right. Yeah, last night it was so long and I always end up too long. Okay, so let's do roll call really quick, you guys. For those of you who do not know what roll call is, that's when we talk to spirit, we see who's here, we get some messages if they want to give us any messages. Oh my God, Mercury is laughing right now. He is not funny. Not funny at all. Venus is like somber. That's interesting. Okay, so obviously we have Mercury and Venus here. We have the pink dragon with diamond energy. I'm going to just white light really quick and blast it out to you guys, okay? I'm going to grab my stones that I love to read with. That's interesting. So I just blasted out white light energy to you guys for protection. And Jesus sent out unconditional love energy on that same band with that white light. So that was super awesome. I just asked him to give me some unconditional love energy too. So beautiful. Oh my gosh, that's intense energy. I'm gonna start getting hot up in here, and Ken is gonna have to be moved all around, shuffling the kitty. I do have orange energy and healing coming in, sacral chakra energy healing coming in. I have blue energy coming in because my throat chakra stuff is going out. So I do have Archangel Michael is actually telling me that there are some of you that need to, hang on, let me understand how he said that. Need to stand in your power by communicating properly. Yes, it's normally protection energy. Can you turn that down a little, please? Oh, it's a commercial. No wonder why it got loud. Can you just hit the volume or just the mute button when it does that?
No, I'm sorry. What? I have a superpower. Okay, can you schedule me those down for another day? Feeling 100 things at once. All I want is to feel normal.
I have a tickle in my throat right now. Not like an allergic reaction tickle either. So we have protection energy from Archangel Michael, blue healing protection energy. However, he's being very specific right now. Is there's a lot of us that have to stand up and stand in our power. He's saying that we need to communicate properly. So it wouldn't surprise me if there are some of you that are having issues with your throat chakra. Yeah, I think you're super funny, Michael. This is annoying. Anyway, some of you are not speaking up enough, and some of you are being too loud and overbearing. So you need those of us who are having throat chakra issues. I always have throat chakra issues. I know I have past life stuff with it as well. However, it's balance. He's really talking about balancing our throat chakras right now. We need to be able to stand in our power at any time. And being able to communicate properly, especially with your partner. I don't have a partner, so that's why I said your partner. You have to be able to communicate. We need to be able to, they just corrected me. If you're opening space because you want somebody to come into your space, Cindy, and into your heart, you need to use words like we and include yourself. You need to be inclusive in that terminology. I understand. Thank you so much. So they're talking about making sure that you're using the proper verbiage when you are trying to call the energy toward you that you would like. Anyway, so we need to communicate properly with the person that we love. Oh, they're bringing up mine and Jet's tete-a-tete today, which is when speaking to your loved ones, you don't want to be reactionary. And I don't know, but Jet just pushes all my buttons. Beep, 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 beep. Like I'm some kind of code or safe that he needs to crack. But he gets a reaction out of me. So I understand completely. Thank you so much. Reminding us not to be reactionary and just stand in our space and place and just allow these children and people in our lives to just say what they need to say. And it doesn't matter if we have a comeback or we react to their offenses, right? No need for us to be defensive, okay? When you stand in your power and you're not an ego. Yeah, I get it. I'm an ego. I'll look at my wrist. I'm okay with it. I need to get the fuck out of ego, friends. Hashtag GTFOOE, right? I need to get out of ego today, obviously. Whoo, friends. Yes, I do. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I didn't bring a new one over yet. Oh, I just sprayed her. I didn't even think about it. Did it just get you? Did I just get you? Mommy gets you? Okay. Anyway, so they're telling us this is smudge. So I'm smudging all the decks and stuff really quick. Okay. I really need to rearrange my decks. You okay? You okay? You okay? Anyway. Okay. They're showing me the orange sacral chakra energy again, but they're healing sacral chakra healing right now. Like there's sacral chakra healing going on right now is what they're showing me. There's a lot of us that have been holding energy in our sacral chakra, aka your sexual chakra. So whether it's trauma or sadness, whatever that is that you're holding in those sacral chakra, sexual chakra area, spirit is healing right now for you. Because it's overriding your creativity, and we need to have creativity like blasting out right now in the collective. So it's really about a time of healing right now, because you really need to unleash your creativity and creative forces. Thank you. That's beautiful. I do have Hilarion and all the Ascended Masters. I have Mother Mary. Obviously, I have Jesus here next to me. I have the Morrigan and the Fae, aka the Fairy. I do have Jove, aka Jupiter. I have Freya. Thank you, Freya. I have Brigid. That's Medusa, I think. That's interesting. I just had Persephone energy here as well. Eros and Psyche. That's interesting, right? I have Zeus energy here. I have Hecate. I have Pele. I have Isis. I have Kali Ma. I have Shiva. I have Ganesh. I have Galaxy. I know that some of you may not understand me saying Galaxy, but I felt this being when I was doing Hindu deities one day, and I don't know who this being is. It feels more male energies for me. However, I do know and understand that there's no gender. There's no gender. However, because it feels masculine energy to me, I just keep saying he or him. But he literally looks like his body literally looks like the galaxy. I do have the aliens. I have Lyra and aka Lyrians then, right? I have some raw species. And I do have the Egyptian Ra here. I have more, but I don't know those alien races. I swear that one looks like a fish, though. Is that weird? I don't know. I mean, I'm not calling you weird. I'm just saying I don't know if that's my perception is correct. He's saying my perception is correct. I have that other energy here that I felt last week, I think it was as well. It's just like this golden glittery energy. Intense. So let's get to the messages from Mercury because I still hear him giggling. He's saying that people are already blaming him for things in way of communication because I kind of was.
Plus, I know she was going to be here. God dang it.
Do you want to take her? What's that? You can just take the blanket too, Jet, and then she'll stay with you. Aww. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome, Ayushi. So I do. I have I do have a Hindu deity book. I'll show you. I mean, obviously, it's not all of them because I think there's like 1,000 Hindu gods. But look at how cute this is. I did not find. I don't think I found it in here. I don't know though. I don't know if I went through all of it completely, but I love it so much. Look at how cute Ganesh is. I'll show you. Just cute. Ganesha blessings. Look, come on. Ganesh is so adorable in this book. Vishnu is so cute. Shiva is cute. Look at how cute Shiva is. I love Kali Ma in here. Let me see if I can find her really cute, really quick. Saravas. Lakshmi, cute. There she is. Look at how cute she is in here. Come on, you can't. This is just the cutest little book. I just love it. Yes. I'm talking about the one who looks like the stars. It's not just stars. Like it literally I guess it would look like the stars. It looks like a darkened sky at night, or like what the universe looks like with just the stars in the backdrop. So yes. Wait, you know which one I'm talking about? Wait, you know? I need to know its name. Oh, you're not dying, but you definitely are always welcome here with me, Chanel. Not dying. Oh, Kelly said she's here, but she's driving. Hi, Kel. Yes, drive safely. Welcome back, Ayushi. Yeah, that would be great if you could help me find them, Ayushi. Angel says, ET races make perfect sense to me. Yes. It says it's not the fish types. Wait. I don't know what that means. It's not our fish types. When I die, I'll search for your soul in the heavens and meet you. Aww. In the fourth dimension. Yay. Well, we could meet in the fifth dimension. We can dream. Right? Look at that baby guy mesh was so cute. They are all like these cute baby versions or something. I don't know. It's super cute. Yeah. So Mercury was giggling because people are already blaming him for the communication issues, but like St. Michael was already bringing up the fact that we need to resolve these imbalances in our throat chakra and heal those issues. Stand up for yourself, stand in your power, communicate effectively. And not that you can't hold and don't hold back, but it's just know and understand how to balance and speak your truth, basically, right? Speak your truth. For those that are not speaking up, you need to speak up with your truth. And Mercury is just kind of giggling because I do feel like this one may be a little bit stronger than the last one, because the last one we had, he really was like, it's more of an internal battle for the last one, and it's not going to show as much on the outside. So, I mean, obviously there were people that really had the opposite, they had the outside, but there was a lot of internal shiz in the communication kind of thing that had to be worked out the last time. And he's really like, yeah, this one may be a doozy in that it's kind of both. So there's a lot of internal work that needs to be done, and there's going to be external work as well. Oh, it's like, what is that saying? It's almost like say what you mean what you say. So the inside has to match the outside. Does that make sense? That's how he's trying to make me understand it. And if they don't meet, there's going to be a clash, and it's going to not be as good for you, like not be as fun. So as long as you're being true to your inside and outside, then it's not going to be as bad, I guess. But because there's that internal aspect that you have to face with that external portion, it's just, I feel like it may be a doozy this time. That's how he's making me. Some of us may be a doozy. This retrograde may be a doozy, Mercury retrograde. And so Venus is somber. And she's somber because, she's still retrograde. However, it's really about being honest and truthful with yourself, especially in your relationships. And Venus is, it's a time for clarity, right? And that's what she's trying to make me understand, is that it's a time for clarity right now in your relationships. So the things that you need to take care of, especially when dealing with love, if there are any issues regarding self-love, they're going to be like brought to the surface, especially right now. And those surface things need to be dealt with so that you can what is it that we talk about here so much? We talk so much about loving yourself, and it's all about the self-love, like feeling yourself, right? When you are in your, self-confidence, self-worth, and you're feeling self-love, that's feeling yourself. Like you just can't help but, you feel yourself, and there's something, you just got it, right? You can feel yourself. Your energy is good. You love yourself. You can project that out, and people can feel that energy and that vibration, right? You just give off and emit a vibration that people can feel, and most people want to be around that kind of vibration when you're feeling yourself, right? And the thing is when there's any kind of imbalance, when there's any kind of, you're not loving yourself, you're not having that self-love for yourself, it's creating this imbalance. And this is the somber part of where she is, because this imbalance is being projected into and onto the relationships, or the possibility of relationships. Okay, so it's really about balancing your insides and feel yourself, love yourself, right? Know that you are worthy of all the good shiz in life. Okay, and it's really about and it makes me so sad that Venus is just somber, right? Because her energy is never like her energy never feels somber to me. And I know that it's really that she's trying to get my attention to bring this up to you. And her energy is usually really light and happy and playful, and it's just so pretty. Like, I enjoy Venus's energy around me, because it's also that romantic, playful love too, right? So when she's here and she's more somber, it's really like, okay, this is a serious matter. We need to be looking at this in the collective. We really need to be paying attention and taking care of ourselves and loving ourselves immensely right now. So yes, we have approximately 2 more weeks of this, because I think it's the 29th when Venus goes direct. So it's really it's time to check yourself before you wreck yourself. Okay, so it's really time for you to be paying attention to your love for yourself first and foremost, right? Because before we can love other people, we have to fill that cup up ourselves. So somber Venus is not, it just makes me sad, right? It makes me really appreciate and have gratitude for Venus's energy when I usually feel it and sense it, in the way I usually feel it and sense it, right? So now it's time for you guys to really go inward, nice journey inward, and see what you need to fill up on for yourself. Because listen, anything that you're trying to have somebody else bring to you is not what you need. You need to be able to fulfill yourself in all of these areas: happiness, love, silliness, playfulness, whatever these areas are, because those are all important areas. Happiness, joy, right? Carefree, right? Limitless energy, right? Really makes me appreciate happy, lighthearted Venus, right? Ooh, Kali stepped forward, and she's saying that she's going to clear the path. She's going to clear your path. If that's what you want, she is going to clear the path for you. And Ganesh is here too, and he will help with that as well. Remover of obstacles, huh? Kali is just a little bit more intense. Her energy is more intense, but she will definitely allow you to see the truth in that energy, and really destroy the obstacles in your way, right? Oh, that's interesting. Isis was talking about water to me, and I didn't understand it at first, but she's talking about emotions and really like keeping your emotions in check right now and really being in balance in your emotions right now. I guess I would go back again to like, keeping yourself in check emotionally, meaning to make sure that you're not in ego and that you're really like, um, it's so interesting because she's showing me like, it's so interesting because she's showing me the Nile River, and there's only 2 rivers in the world that flow. Mom, what is it that they flow? What does the Genesee River flow?
What?
How does the Genesee River flow?
Flows north.
That's what I thought.
2 in the world.
There's only 2 in the world. It's the Nile River and the Genesee River, which is here in Rochester, and they flow north. So they go upwards instead of going down. However, Isis was showing me, going against the stream, right? So flowing backwards or going south. And the thing is going against the flow of the water is like, why the hell are you struggling? Like, why are you doing that? But the other thing is like, that came to me when she was explaining this is like, what are you trying to reach for in the past that no longer serves you? Like, why are you still trying to reach those things that are out of reach? The reason they're out of reach is because they no longer serve you. But why are you like going against the flow of the river to get back there? And there's so much easier ways, right? I mean, if you just allowed your body to go with the current and then like try and get off of the river, and you could always go on the shore and go back around. I mean, you're still going toward the things that are in your past, but you aren't struggling so much. And this is the part of it that you need to understand. What she's trying to get at is when you're trying to go against the current, you're really not learning the lesson. So how many times do you need to learn that lesson, the lesson that's in your past, the lesson that you've already supposedly had learned? So how many times are you going to fuck with yourself and just go against the current? You can either allow the current to take you where it needs to take you and learn and grow from there, or you can keep doing what you're doing and fight against the current. Like, you think you're fighting whatever these big thoughts are in your head. However, what it is that you're actually fighting is yourself. Instead of surrendering, instead of releasing, you're fighting. And when you're in that fight so hard, she just showed me the 4 of Pentacles when you hold on to that purse, right, so tightly, and there's love and there's money in there, and you're just going, no, I gotta fight for my money, no, I gotta fight for my love, blah 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 blah, XYZ, fit it into that little purse. You don't need to fight. Surrender. Surrender. Allow your body to be carried with the current. Allow yourself to flow with the current. And then you'll be like, oh shit, I get it. I was struggling and I was fighting and there was no reason to, because that doesn't serve me any longer. I've learned that lesson. I can release that. I don't need it to reappear. Thanks anyway. I can release it. Wow, that was amazing and intense. I can't explain to you how much energy I literally was feeling because I was literally fighting that current in the Nile River. As I was explaining it to you, I literally could feel on my person how much energy it was taking to fight that damn current, and I wasn't getting anywhere. I was not getting anywhere. My son is calling me. Hang on one second. What's up? I had to have Jansen stop at the grocery store after he was done with his workout. So he's getting some milk and ketchup. I mean, it's delicious. It's like strawberry milk, except it's ketchup. No, I'm just kidding. It's for bologna sandwiches. I didn't have any ketchup for my bologna sandwich, and I just really wanted ketchup. I ate mustard instead. It's fine. I'm fine. But I literally could feel all of that struggle of all of us that are trying to in the collective, like trying to fight that current instead of just surrendering. So if you're trying to fight against those issues of financial issues, it's really just surrender and allow spirit to take you where you need to go, because you don't always need to know the how of everything that's going to happen. You just surrender your energy and go, okay, I really need you to help me with my finances, and allow the current to take you where you need to go. I am having an issue with this type of person. There's a pattern in my life that I need to release, because I see that these people follow these patterns in my relationships. I need to surrender and release those patterns of those people. And I need new people to enter my life that have these different traits, that are no longer like that, this type or this personage, right? I'm releasing that and surrendering it, right? So that's what they were making me feel, right? Isis was definitely making me feel, I literally, like, trying to keep my head up over water was so hard, because having that current continuously come on me as I'm trying to swim through it. Holy shit, the things that we do to ourselves. Thank you so much for that amazing message, Isis. Wow, that was like an epiphany that, like, boom. I do have Buddha here as well. Thank you so much, Buddha, for being here. I have Kali Ma talking about the dark goddess energy. So many of us are fearful of that dark energy, right? And it's not that it's dark energy. It's just that the fear of what we can do when we empower ourselves as women, as the divine feminine here, right? Because listen, when it comes down to it, we are not all love and light, okay? I'm a lot of love and light and positivity. However, don't fuck with me, because there's a whole lot of fuck off if you want to fuck with me, right? So it's really about a balance, but it's not fearing that those parts of ourselves that are not always so pleasing to others, right? When we stand up for ourselves, that doesn't necessarily please others, right? But it sure as hell pleases ourselves when we honor and own our power and call it back to us, right? When we empower ourselves, it's owning who we are. And that's what Kali Ma is talking about right now, is that dark goddess side. Everybody wants to think, oh, it's just bad, destructive, negative energy. No, no, no. It's just maybe things that society or peers want to paint as a negative way. Thank you so much. She just explained something or showed me the example. If a man is in business and says, okay, do this, 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 and this, he's not frowned upon or looked at any differently because he's the boss and he's in charge and he tells you this, this, and this have to be done. However, if a woman is in that same position and she says, okay, I need this, 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 and this done, then she has been put into a category as a bitch, right? So the thing is that there is a stark difference between men and women, especially when it comes to business or standing up for ourselves. If we stand up for ourselves, it is frowned upon. There's more negative connotations when a woman stands in her power as opposed to a man standing in his power, because it's his heir, his right? And women are supposed to be submissive and passe, right? I don't know. They must have missed it because they gave me a lot of masculine genes, and I'm one of them women that are like, I don't know what you'd be talking about. I'm about to stand up and say some shit that you are not going to like right now. Okay. Hold still. Hold on to your chairs. Okay. So it's now time. She is calling on us to stand in our power. And it may seem as though it's a dark power or that dark goddess energy. However, it's not. Just because somebody else doesn't like it doesn't mean that it's not good or beneficial for ourselves. So it's really time to really stand in that feminine energy. Now, before anybody wants to say anything, because she just brought this up as well, what you need to understand is that we all possess each of these traits of femininity and masculinity. So men have to find their feminine, their divine feminine within themselves, right? And they have to have their divine masculine, as we have to find our divine masculine, right? However, divine masculine may come much easier to most men, as divine femininity may be easier for a lot of us females, right? However, you need to have that balance. You need to find the divine feminine within yourself. So as Kali Ma talks about, the divine feminine and that dark goddess energy, you have to find that within yourself as well, men, right? It's not just that she's talking to us females, or divine feminines, right? It's that she is talking to all of us. So those parts of yourself that you don't want to stand up and claim, men, for example, emotions, as Isis was just talking about, emotions and fighting against them, and and surrender, and it's all that. You need to be able to do these things as well, right? So there's a lot to be gleaned from this. It's not just that they're specifically talking to women, right? They're talking to the divine feminine. The divine feminine resides in all of us. So it's really important that we all remember that, right? Thank you so much. That was intense. Holy schmolies. Oh, and you know what? She said it's a really, as you were talking about Venus, and it's now time to really think about and listen to the messages that I'm bringing you, Kali Ma is saying, is that, in this time, especially while Venus is retrograde, this is a great time for the dark goddess energy for you to look at, Hecate, Kali Ma. These are goddesses that are looked at more as dark goddesses, right? Medusa would be in there as well, right? So it's really about time that you are standing up and really learning about ourselves. It's so funny because I had a like the room just kind of like, it was like the room just breathed. I know that probably sounds super weird, But I do have the cloaked ones here. I think it's interesting that that it was a collective sigh, right? Meaning that they all basically breathed that breath at the same time. I do have the black dragon of the 9th dimension protecting us overhead. I know this sounds like a video game, Galactica. I don't know. That sounds like a TV show, doesn't it? Like Battlestar Galactica, right? However, it sounds like that vibration, like Galaxica and Galactica. It's along those lines, is what they're talking about. This energy. That was interesting. I do have that ancient god energy from I don't know. It's like Mesopotamia or like in that area. I have that energy. That ancient cosmic energy. Yeah.
You're a terrible girlfriend. But you're a wonderful poet. I'm not a wonderful poet. I'm an academic, an unemployed one. You should send me a new poem.
That's
She's got dementia. She might actually like one. Are you breaking up?
It's just like them letting us know that they're here.
Well, I mean, you're your age, and I'm rapidly approaching 50. I mean, what did you think was going to happen? You don't need a crystal ball here or anything.
I have chocolate at the bottom of my cup. I just heard Dora in my head, you know, Dora. Dora. Deliciosa. That was so cute. Well, I would like to thank everybody and their messages. Thank you so much. I do have, they want me to shout out Raphael, Gabriel, and yes, I have all of the archangels, but I also have just angels as well. Like they literally are extending so far beyond my house. It's so crazy. And I just felt like more energy put into this room that I'm in as well. Thank you so much. I just heard this is going to be a successful year for us. For us all. Successful year. I like that. Okay. All right. Galaga. But is that a fake thing though, Robert? Is it fake? Or is it a real thing, Galaga? All right, let's see. Tomato milk. I just saw that. Oh, it's so funny. Okay, let's dream up in the 5th dimension then. Perfect. 2 friends of mine on Skype had a fight verbally. I like them both, but one of them cut me off, and that hurts. I hope we'll get together again. Yes, Micah. Think positively. I didn't even had anything to do with it, and I miss my friend. Well, I don't understand why. I mean, maybe it's just that they needed to express some time away. Don't cross the streams, Ray. Ah, that's hysterical. That is a Ghostbusters reference, by the way. Hi, Ian. How are you? New sub. Good to be here and welcome. Thank you for being here. Yes, you guys, please make sure that you have smashed the subscribe button, hit the bell icon so you'll be notified when I go live or put new videos up. And I'm working on it. I'm trying to do some of these pick a cards with my collaborator friends, and so I'm trying to get into knowing and understanding how to do all that. So I need to, and now that I'm finally well enough to do it, I know we have our next challenge coming up for February. So look for some new content. Yes, Micah, thank you so much. Tomato milk. That's how I like to make tomato soup though. Instead of like with condensed, like Campbell's condensed soups, I never used like water. I would use milk, so it's like creamier. Nina says tomato milk. Lord have mercy. You should hear me ranting and raving, LOL. Heck, we Aries women are the most masculine out of all. That's right, girl. That's right. We got some fire up our breeches. I have found men tend to find their feminine energy after the birth of their first child. Their desire to nurture shows up. Yes, there's the Galaga, sorry. Angel says, well, I know there's a planet named Mobius. Wouldn't surprise me about Galaga. I can't always, it wasn't galaxy because that's what I call this other energy. I call him Galaxy, but that's not his name. Ray says, if somebody asks you if you are God, you say yes. Well, it is because we are the goddess and the God incarnate, right? We are that form here on earth, right? My kitten. She's literally half under on my lap, half under the table. So if she wakes up, she's going to conk her head. Silly girl. Oh, she's falling right now. No, don't fall. Little pumpkin head. She's literally falling. I knew she started slipping. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help her. Maybe I need to put a little pillow on my lap or something. I don't know what to do. There you go, pumpkin. Mama loves you. Okay. All right. Jess. Is Jess here? She may not be here. I haven't seen her in a while. Jess, what should I use for you for your reading? I feel like baby Buddha, maybe. Little Buddha. Little Buddha. And we definitely you wanted the sacred self-care. Now, where did I put them? All right, let's see. I'm going to pull these down here now. I'm going to put these over here.
Remember these? No, I don't need help. I have swept the next week. At the end of next week, I have a check coming from some guest lectures I did up in
Okay.
Santa Cruz.
I know she wants to use sacred self-care. Oh, what's on the bottom? Oh, it says make a meal. A delicious meal, number 32. I just heard, what kind of adult doesn't have a credit card? This one. I haven't had a credit card since 1996. Well, I did have one to, what is that place? It's a clothing store, and it started with an M. M-A. I can't think of it. However, I didn't use it often enough, so they closed it. They're like, you haven't used it in quite a while, so we're closing it. I'm like, whatever, I don't care. All right, let's see. All right, Jess, let's do some Little Buddha. There's Jess. I would love Little Buddha, she says. There she is. Kelly says, my runny nose stopped, and then I have been clearing my throat all day. Let me clear my throat. Come on now. Come on, my friends. Kelly and I just heard that over the weekend. Let me clear my throat. Come on. There she is. Macy's. No, it's like Malcolm's. It's not Malcolm's. It's like M-A. It's a guy's name, though, I feel. Kelly, do you know what it is? It's right there in Macedon. McCurdy's. We haven't had McCurdy's in so long. Meyer, Macy's, Marshalls. It's like I dated a guy. What the hell was his name? I feel like his name. Maurice's. That's it. Yes, you guys. Yes. I'm like, I know I dated a guy with this name, and why can't I think of it? We called him Maury. But yeah, his name was Maurice. Yes, I had it to Maurice's, and I loved it. I don't go on that side of the county that I live in, and so I just wasn't around there, and I didn't go there very often. It was only like once a year or something. I don't know. And they're like, well, you don't use it enough, so I don't have any credit cards, and I haven't had credit cards in a long time. Yep, Kelly said it too. Maxwell's, Maurice's. Never heard of that one. Yeah, no, I think I didn't hear about it either, but one of my girlfriends took me as we were shopping, and I'm like, ooh, this is a fun store. I like it. I do like it. I just don't go there very often. I don't buy myself a lot of clothes. That's why. All right, Jess. I hope you guys enjoyed the energy they sent out. I hope you enjoyed the messages that Spirit gave you. Gave us. See, we have to open ourselves up and include ourselves in that, right? Okay, what can we tell our friend Jess? And I just want to say thank you to all my decks. Thank you so much for giving us clear, concise, beautiful messages. Help us give beautiful messages to our friends tonight. Thank you so much. What can we tell our friend Jess? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? Ooh, Jess, I just felt fun energy for you. Like fun, like happiness, joy energy. Like I just feel some fun coming for you. That was interesting. What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know?
I got some additional information. All coffee drips. You don't have to say drip coffee. That is oh my God, it drips so well. This is the best drip coffee I think I have ever dripped anywhere. It's just absolutely fascinating. Look at this.
Lily Tomlin's voice just makes me giggle.
Look at this. This good. Look at your egg here.
Interesting. This is some interesting energy, Jess. So we have the Knight of Wands. Hi, Gleneve. How are you? Micah says, I'm sorry for your loss. Big hug. Yes, Kelly, thank you. Micah sent that energy to you earlier, and we just didn't get to say it yet. Knight of Wands. Look at how cute that little lion is. Knight of Wands is all about that fiery energy. It's the action of passion. That's what I like to say. Action of passion, right? So what is this passionate energy? This creative force energy that is coming to you or has come to you. But it's whatever it is, you need to take action on it. So if you've gotten the inspiration of this creative energy or passionate energy, you really need to take action on it. So now is the time, because right now it's more of like, okay, I see the cup. I'm not moving forward to the cup. I'm just looking at it. I'm not taking any action toward it. And this is the thing, is it's really about not staying silent. It's about moving forward with it. How are you going to move forward with it? Well, with this Page of Swords energy, it's like, how can I what kind of new knowledge do I need to move forward with this creative energy, this passionate energy that has come to me. So instead of just not doing anything with it and sitting on it and just like doing nothing with it, right now it's now time to investigate. Like, okay, how can I bring this to fruition? And so now it feels more of like, okay, we're going to encourage new knowledge, we're going to bring up new things. So what is it that we need to bring forward? It is this new momentum energy of movement, higher learning, new knowledge base, whatever this is, and however it is that it's going to start this creative action. I do feel like you're doing some sort of project of creativity for yourself. So I don't know, Jess, can it bring you money? Because I feel like there may be the possibility of money with this creative thing. So I do feel like there may be money that can come to you, okay? Perfect. Hello, unknown. How are you? What is my passion and how can I achieve it? Hot Muffin, how are you? It's good to see you. Yes, thank you. I'm so happy to be back. Yes, I did do it last week. But I really was sad and I missed you guys a lot. So thanks so much for coming back and seeing me. Yes. Okay, so let's see. We're still going with this reading. Come here, little pumpkin head. You're falling. Sorry, baby. I don't mean to hurt you. I just have to grab you so you don't fall off of mommy. Okay. You know what, Jess? I was going to get a Sacred Rebel, but all of a sudden I felt like I need one of the African Goddess cards for you. What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? Oh, I feel strong energy for you, Jess, right now. Ooh, I want that one right there. Ooh, look at that, Jess. Number 39, Queen Ya Asanteyawa. Level up. And forgive me if I'm not saying your name perfectly. I'm sorry. Level up. But I definitely, and this is exactly what I was feeling, like this energy, this new energy coming forward for you, really owning that energy. Look at this golden, like, look at this golden energy, like seat, chair. It's really just beautiful energy, like unconditional love energy coming towards you. Level up. I love that. We want to do a sacred self-care card for you. What can we tell our friend Jess? What does Jess need to know? How can Jess sacred self-care for herself? What does she need to know? What does Jess need to know? 49. Spend time with friends. Yes, that's what you're doing here with us right now. Spend time with friends. Beautiful. I keep feeling like brought to the crystal mandala card, even though I wanted a chakra wisdom. What can we tell our friend Jess? What does Jess need to know? Whoa, I'm sorry. Oh, good. It didn't hit her, I don't think. What can we tell our friend Jess? What does Jess... I want this one right here, Jess. Ooh, Ascended Master Buddha and Peridot. Wild Compassion. Crystal Masters 333. That's beautiful. And we have Buddha here tonight too. I love peridot. It's one of my favorite. It's an August birthday stone. But wild compassion, I love that. Like, I love those two words together, right? Compassion is an amazing word. And then the word wild, because it can like bring all of these different thoughts to your head of like what wild means to you. But wild compassion means just going out and giving compassion to anybody and everybody, right? I love that. Okay, I am going to pull one card for you, Jess, for the chakra wisdom cards. What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? 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 What does Jess need to know?
Hey there. Debbie around?
Offered to make Jet a sandwich, but he wouldn't eat it.
Oh, Jet, you need to eat something. Rolling my eyes at my child.
Says, okay.
What does Jess need to? I want that one right there. Third chakra, solar plexus, and that's interesting. It goes with that yellow energy, golden energy, right? Self-worth and self-esteem. I honor myself by doing things that please me, not only not only those that please others. I am empowered as I release the need to live up to other people's unrealistic expectations of me. When I respect and approve of myself, others will naturally do the same. I teach others how to treat and respect me by how I treat and respect myself. I know I am worthy of love and respect. The boundaries I create with others acknowledge my self-worth. That even goes with what Spirit was even just saying. It always amazes me how these go completely with our readings that we do here, right? Give me just 1 second. Jansen's calling me back again. Sorry, guys. He's like, is this all we need? Because I'm struggling to hold this phone up after my workout. Poor kid, I've been there. Did you know you're not supposed to go like hardcore after you had COVID? Like the boys have to do a post-COVID like checkup. Like what are the athletic checkup? They do have to do that. Crazy, right? Jess, I hope you enjoyed your reading, honey. It was beautiful, I thought. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that you're doing good. Micah says, of course, sweet Kelly, it's It's hard to lose loved ones, but sweet Cindy, I'm going to go. I'm very tired. Not sure I will be able to sleep. Lots of stuff on the mind. Going to try anyway. Yes, breathe. Take nice deep breaths for yourself. That might be a great way to reduce the thoughts in your mind. Much love to you, my friend. Good night. I love you, Jess.
It does. It really does.
How many are in the line? I want to ask you 2 questions and I will donate. Thank you. I have just 2. There's only one more. Holly is on the list. I was like, what did I do? Holly is next. And then I don't have anybody else on the list, you guys. Curious how many there are on the list tonight. There's just the 2. Yeah. Oh, good, honey. I'm so glad. Oh, good. That was a positive read. Thank you, Nina. I'm glad you guys all thought so. And listen, this is the thing, you guys, is even if you don't donate, but you feel you resonate with the messages that's coming out, please understand that I believe that Spirit brought you here for a reason. There was something you needed to hear. Whether it was with roll call or whether it was here with each person's messages, donation messages, 1 card pulls, whatever. If you resonate with the message, please understand, trust and believe that it's for you as well. Okay? Definitely. Hey, Gleneve, would like to know about health. Yes, your health. Yes. I'm wondering if I can go on the list. Sure. Well, the list is just donations, right? So it's donation list, and then that's so cute. Chanel sent me a little thing. May your Mercury be more Freddy than. May your Mercury be more Freddy and less retrograde. Get it, Freddie Mercury? I love it. So dance. You would like to be on the list too? Certainly. Just, you guys, I'm going to check the donations right now. So if you've donated, then you get put on this list for extended reads. So while I do Holly's, if you want to donate, otherwise I'll just do a 1 card pull for you guys so we can do that. Okay? Okay. I'm getting warm now. I knew that was going to happen. Don't fall, little girl. Ugh. I got to start I need to declothe for a moment.
Screw you, Grandma.
Okay.
You don't even know.
Okay. My hair is going to get all staticky. Try not to let my kitten fall. Okay, let's see. I'm discombobulated, my friends.
The only thing I know is that he must have had curly hair.
There. Okay. Yep, she's falling again, and she's... There you go. Pumpkin. All right. Perfect. Okay. Yes, it does look like it took off a person, right? Oh my gosh, it is so cozy. It's called a comfy. I love it. Okay, with all the energy that was coming in from roll call, I get quite warm, so I'm like, woo, getting warm in here. Okay. Just putting my cards away, and then we're going to do Holly's reading.
So, you want to buy? We're not. I don't know. Thank you. You have Tabasco.
Okay. Okay. Hot muffin. Perfect. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, sure. Sage, this is Olivia.
Oh, hi. I've seen pictures of you.
Perfect, honey. I have it.
Kind of a surprise meeting you here today like this, but okay. Yeah.
Carla? So what do you say?
It's funny because your name on here is not the same as on here. So I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to remember.
60?
Do you need money? I don't need money.
There we go.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you
Okay.
kidding me, Olivia?
I'm going to do Holly, and then we're going to do you, Hot Muffin. I feel like doing cute little Buddha for Holly as well. Ooh, I'm sorry, Pumpkin. I'm sorry, little baby. Okay. What does Holly need to know? What can we tell Holly? What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know? I give myself a reading, Cinderella. Oh, Kelly. What do I need to tell Holly? What does Holly need to know? Oh, Holly! Holy Holly. Isn't that a name of a song? Holy Holly? Holy shitballs! Holly! Oh my gosh, this is so unbelievable. It's awesome. Okay, I'll give him Bella reading. That's awesome. 10 of Pentacles. Beautiful. 10 of Pentacles is my ultimate card. It is like the mini sun, like from the major arcana, the sun. Can you turn that down just a little, please, Mom? The major arcana is the sun. It's the happiest card in the deck. That's what you want. That's what, it's all the happiness, all the joy. That's the 10 of Pentacles in the minor arcana. This is like your mini sun, right? So it's like your happy life, happy wife, happy family card. It's the 10 of Cups plus, So it's like the 10 of Cups doubled, and you get the 10 of Pentacles because you get the stability of love, you get all this amazing stuff of love, you get loyalty, success, happiness, money, the happy family, and then you have the 10 of Pentacles. Like, that's just the happiest card, right? It's everybody. The King of Wands is here. The King of Wands. So I feel like these are you. So the 10 of Pentacles is here, and this is some of the things that you need to embody. So with these makes me feel like you need to have more self-worth, self-happiness, self-love, self-care, etc. Because what this is telling me is that the King of Wands is here. The King of Wands is all about stability, or King of Wands is all about that creative, passion, compassionate leadership role, right? But knows his place spiritually, knows where he's going. Also, like, driven in that passionate, creative, wildness kind of side, right? Owns his creativity, owns his worth, is worthy of all the good things that can possibly come to them. And then we have the King of Pentacles. The King of Pentacles is like, okay, we got the 10 of Pentacles here, and now we have the King of Wands. Okay, so now we have those two cards together to equal the King of Pentacles, because the King of Pentacles is like a legacy card. Look at all this, look at all this luxury in this picture. You got the pentacles, you got the beautiful house, you got the beautiful sakura tree, cherry blossom tree, right? You got the transformation into the lotus blossoms from muck. It comes up and becomes a beautiful lotus, right? You have all of the wealth and abundance of all of these fruits and healthy eating, and look at the luxury of sitting on these very beautiful plush pillows, right? The little Buddha's bum is so happy and taken care of, right? I just heard pillow princess. That was weird. I don't like pillow princess. Pillow princess is like when you will receive certain oral gratification, but you do not give the oral gratification. Anyway, so I don't know if that is like, maybe Holly, you need to take part in that and allow receiving that, right? Because the thing is if you are just so used to being a pleaser, that it's like that Six of Pentacles, right? Reciprocity. You're a giver, but you also need to be able to receive. So in your on your love quest, you have to be able to receive as well as give. So maybe that's why I heard pillow princess. So I'm not sure, but sometimes you have to just allow to receive and not be like, okay, well, I have to respond with such because you did this for me. Instead, it's just, you need to say thank you, right? Thank you. Gratitude, right? So, but with the King of Pentacles, it's a legacy card. It's like, okay, I'm building my wealth now, because the Ten of Pentacles is like, whoo, we have a lot of money coming in. We got some good stuff. We got the money. We got the love. We got all of this stuff. So, and then this is the legacy card of like, okay, we have that Ten of Pentacles, and it says, oh, we have all the money and family. Now let's see, what else can we go for? Well, let's go farther and take this farther. And extend it down to our children, to allow our children to have this legacy and carry that forth. I mean, a legacy is just maybe leaving a book or leaving an artwork piece, right? Whatever your legacy is, you can leave joy and happiness, not necessarily money, right? So whatever this legacy is, you are going to embody that King of Pentacles, the Ten of Pentacles and the King of Wands together, creating that King of Pentacles, right? King of Wands knows what he is, who he is, where he wants to be, how he's going to be, how worthy he is of all of this. And it's also about their creative and passionate possibilities as well. And allowing that King of Pentacles to put that Ten of Pentacles and that King of Wands. So I got the money to back up what it is that I want to creatively create my creation, creatively create my creation. How many ways can I say the word create in one sentence? Whatever. I'm being creative with my wordplay. So it's really about using the Ten of Pentacles and the King of Wands together, smushing them together to see what you get to create your legacy, the King of Pentacles, right? So you maybe allow your creativity to flow, allow yourself the passion, and what can you have come from it? You know, maybe that's something you need to ask yourself, right? I do feel a Sacred Rebel card for you, Holly. What can we tell Holly? What does Holly need to know? 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 Ooh, this one didn't want to leave me. She feels, she knows. Number 22. I love this card so much. So it's like you already know and understand. By feeling, you already know. So if it comes to you as a feeling, you already know and understand it as truth, right? It's about trusting that intuition. It's about trusting and knowing yourself, right? it's about allowing the truth to flow from you in that regard as well. I want the ancestors and angels and ancestors, I think is what it is. What can we tell our friend Holly? What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know?
You told me that if I ever needed anything, I should come to you.
What does Holly need to know? Traveler, move in a new direction. So with this, what I feel is that maybe it's time to allow yourself to open up, and it kind of goes along with that King of Wands. I feel like allow yourself to open up in a new direction creatively. Maybe it even means moving. That's of course up to you. It just means that it feels like you're going to allow yourself to grow and change and be accepting of that, because I feel like you've been fighting it maybe for a while, and instead of listening to your intuition, really just not doing what it is that you want to do, the new direction you want to go in. Let's say like you wanted to become a musician and you've been fighting it, going, no, I don't want to do that. Why can't you? Maybe just if it's music that you want to do, then make some things for YouTube or something, right? Or write poetry or whatever this is. It's now time for you to allow yourself and open yourself up to that energy. Okay. Don't dismiss it. Really allow yourself to open up to it. Oh my gosh. She just cracks me up. So allow yourself to open up. And so I was just fighting with myself between a sacred self-care or an African goddess rising. And the African goddess rising really was fighting me and going, no, I want you to pick me. So what can we tell Holly? What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know? What does our friend Holly need to know? What does our friend Holly need to know? Ah, that was interesting. This is the one I was going to pull for. Oh, Marie Laveau. Good juju. I love this. And it's number 7. Good juju. So it's really allowing yourself to embrace the good energy. It's not necessarily talking about, Centria or anything like that, but it's really just allowing the good juju to come into your life, right? It's receiving. Again, we're talking about receiving, right? So receiving that energy, allowing yourself to embrace the good juju, embrace the good energy, good things coming to you, and opening yourself up to receiving them, right? This is the one that was coming out with the Marie Laveau, which is Queen Nandi, intuition, which I was just even talking about in this reading, right? She number 22, she feels she knows, was also an intuition card. So it's about intuition right now. And Holly, that's number 35. They're bringing up this child for you. I don't know why they're bringing up the child. So is there the want of a child? Is there something that you would like to have come into your life? So whatever that is, whatever that child, why they're bringing that up, perhaps you know and understand, but they're highlighting that child for me, for you. Okay. I just keep looking at these and I was wanting to know what they were. Oh, I guess they're stones and stuff. So in each of these little things here and here, they're like different stones, but I was looking at the beautiful colors and really looking at them. Can you guys see them really well? Boop, boop, boop. I'm going to move it back a little bit. And see, it just shows different stones. So That was being highlighted, so there may be some stones that are calling to you as well. It wouldn't surprise me, okay? Okay, and I'm just going to pull a chakra wisdom card because that's one of the things that I feel like I'm being drawn to for everybody today. What can we tell our friend? What can we tell our friend? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What can we tell our friend Holly? What does she need to know? What does Holly need to know? What does our friend need to know? What does our friend Holly need to know? What does our friend need to know? At least these cards aren't as heavy as others, and it fell on little Violet over here, and it didn't hurt her. But I just had this one fall out for you, Holly. Second chakra, sacral chakra. Interesting, because I was just saying how that baby was highlighted for me. I am a mentor, not a rescuer. I avoid continually sacrificing my own happiness for others by rescuing and enabling them, as doing this may hinder personal growth for both of us. I choose not to be a martyr. I am a mentor, not a rescuer. I do not assume that everyone wants my opinions and solutions to their life challenges, and if I am in doubt, I will ask them. I take responsibility for my own happiness. Ooh, that's a beautiful one, right? That's hard. That's something that maybe a lot of us may resonate with, right? Especially women, right? I'm a mentor, not a rescuer. I mean, we literally are brought up to believe that we need to help and rescue people. What is my son's dealio tonight? Excuse me one moment. So funny. So my car is being used by other children of mine. My children are using my car more than I am, so that's okay. Holly, I hope you enjoyed your reading, honey. This was really beautiful. That was amazing. I hope you enjoyed it. You'll have to let me know what you think, okay? Beautiful. Oh, Ayushi, are you going to sleep? Going to sleep. Have a great night. May I get a one card pull at the end? Checked back tomorrow. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. Okay, hang on. So the one card pulls are after I'm done with these donation readings, okay? Okay, so Gleneve, we'll check in with your health after the one or when the one card pulls start, okay? I don't do a list. I just do it based on who spirit is called, how spirit calls me to the person, right? Yes, Nina, welcome. Yes. One card pull for Angel. Angels are alive.
I want to have a family and I want to have babies.
Yes, you said to give my mom a reading. Hi, Blossom. How are you? Welcome. So I don't do the list for oh, that's two there. I don't do the list for the one card pulls, only the donation readings. So I am doing I have one more hot muffin has donated. So we will do the donation reading for hot muffin, and then if I have no other donations, then I will start doing one card pulls, okay? And this is the thing, is if you ask a question, that is considered a 1-card pull for me. So if I just use my mediumship abilities, it's the same thing, okay? It's like getting a card. Kelly, will you try to remind me if I don't remember to pull a card for a U sheet? Okay. So Blossom, because you're talking about Jay is a Cancer. So one of the things I just posted last night was my all signs reading. So you could even go back and check and read both of your all signs. So Cancer and whatever your sign is. So maybe that would help as well. I'm just bringing that up as well, only because you had put Cancer in there for his next to his name. Just be friends with benefits. Listen, I have as long as you both are in agreement with what that you want. We talked about this last night on the all signs reading as well, and I think it was with Pisces. So if you read or watch the Pisces reading, I think that's where we were talking about friends with benefits as well. So, and right after the end of that. So you might want to watch that part of it to see about what I talk about with friends with benefits kind of energy. As long as you're both in agreement with it being friends with benefits, because you can't go in going, oh, okay, we're just going to be friends with benefits. And then you want to think that it's going to be a relationship when that's not what Jay wants at all. So you guys have to be congruent in what it is that you have to be in balance and know what you both want. So communication is very important there as well, right? Because at any time, either of you could change your mind. The thing's coming off of my TV right now. Okay. Hot Muffin says, I would like to know if I will do good next week on my exam of this new session. I'm always nervous, but you are always accurate. So we want to know about your exam for this new session. Oh, I just saw 90s, Hot Muffin. It wouldn't surprise me if it might be low 90s. But I did just feel 90s kind of energy coming through. So I know you had one more question too, right?
Oh boy, she does not need this.
You're welcome, honey. Oh, there it is. My second question is about my job. Do you see everything going okay? It's been so slow, and coworker jealous on who makes more tips. This is how I feel about that. It is none of anybody else's business about your financial business, right? Your money is not anybody else's business. There's a reason if you get more tips. There's a reason if you get more tables. It's because you do your job well. You service those people well. So, and if they want to, it's none of their business, right? It just is none of their business. But let's look into that. I'm gonna pull cards for you for this, okay? It's about your job. Is everything going okay? Is everything going okay for Hot Muffin's employment? How is Hot Muffin doing in her employment? How is she doing? How is it going for her?
You don't have any money.
Oop, I filled this one.
All your money on shoes and other garbage. Okay, you know what? But you $10,000.
Oh, that's interesting.
Gas. Brake gas.
It's interesting because we were kind of just talking about that. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I do have the judgment card for you. And the judgment card is exactly like we were just talking about. It's none of other people's business what you make or anything. But the judgment card also is like, you don't need to listen to other people judging you, etc. Right? And remembering not to judge other people, but it's really about, this is one of those cards like raising you from the dead. So if you are not having the kind of like customers coming in, it wouldn't surprise me if there is an uptick again. And the thing is it doesn't surprise me, especially with COVID up so high. So people are getting worried again and not going out to eat as much, right? But I do have the Ace of Swords. The Ace of Swords is all about clarity, a new path, and using your intuition. Number one is what I just heard, but also getting out of your head and allowing for just the truth of what you see and allow that to matter and impact you, right? So it's not anybody else's business of how well you're doing or not so well. Oh, shoot. Are you okay, Pumpkin? There you go, baby. You're all right, baby. She's there. You go, Pumpkin. It's really about allowing for this. Let them say what they want to say away from you. Don't partake in it. Don't have any kind of rebuttal into it. Just do you. Allow yourself to grow, glow, shine. Do you, honey. Okay? It's really about allowing yourself to shine. And it doesn't matter if they're shining or not. Okay? But I do feel as though like there may be an upswing in patronage. But this is the thing, is getting out of your head and really trusting the situation. Trust your abilities, trust your job. This is the thing also, though. You may choose, the Two of Wands is all about making a choice, a decision between two things. So if you have a new option coming to you of a new option of employment, it wouldn't surprise me. Or if you decide to keep your job and then do some little side projects. Oh, there you go. Okay, Pumpkin, you gonna go? Oh, careful. Where are you going, you little goofball? You little goofball? Yeah. You ready to go down now? You ready to? Okay, go ahead. Go get some drinks. Go get some foods. So the Two of Wands, it wouldn't surprise me if you do your job and still do maybe something else on the side, your own creative project, or maybe choosing. So this one, see how this is stable and it's literally attached to the building. Like that's your job you have already. That's there. However, this one is a little more unstable, but you have the world and you can go explore, etc. So this may be a new creative project. This may be something that you're contemplating on your own. Okay. So whatever this is for you, you may be making a decision or allowing for two avenues of money coming in for you. Okay. So, and they do both bloom and blossom. See that? They both have flowers on those wands. So it's not that you won't be successful and you won't have it, if you choose one or the other, it won't be a strain. But maybe doing both of them together may just give you a little extra, right? So if it's like you do little craft things or something and you decide to sell them on Etsy, whatever this is, I have no idea. But whatever this is, it says that there's the possibility of even doing two things. And the thing that and understand and have there, And then maybe something else, whatever this other thing is. It could be a creative project of your own. Okay. I would like to. Can I? I'm going to pull a card on your first question. How is Hot Muffin going to do on her exam? How is Hot Muffin going to do on her exam? It's funny because the King of Wands just fell out when I was asking that for you. King of Wands is a successful card. King of Wands is all about intuition, trusting himself, a leader, also like very confident and assured of himself, and successful, I think, is a very good word, right? So I wanted to pull one card for your last question, and this one fell out. And this is the thing, that lion in the background, this is definitely a Leo card, but that lion in the background represents strength. So remember to allow yourself to have strength and confidence and trust yourself. Use your intuition. Really understand that this is a confident card, a successful card. So I definitely feel as though, again, reiterating with what I intuitively felt, which was I literally felt 90s coming to you. So if it's a 90, if it's a 91, whatever. If it's a 99, right? Whatever it is, I felt the 90s, but then this just backs me up with that King of Wands, okay? I want a Sacred Rebel card for you. What can we tell Hot Muffin? What does Hot Muffin need to know in regard to her work and employment situation and school? What does she need to know about both of these areas? What does she need to know about both of these areas? Oh, that was the perfect card that could fall out. Literally, it fell out upright this way so I could look down and see it. Look down and saw it. Number 2, inner trust. And that's exactly what this King of Wands was saying as well. All about intuition, trust, confidence, right? And this is exactly saying that same thing too. Inner trust, right? Inner trust. Woo! What can we tell our friend Hot Muffin? What does she need to know in regard to her? I just had Mott fall out, giving and receiving, but it was before I had started asking questions. But so you have that as well, giving and receiving. And that goes along with the service, right? Allowing and, giving and receiving, right? What can we tell our friend Hot Muffin? What does Hot Muffin need to know in regard to work and school? What does Hot Muffin need to know? What does Hot Muffin need to know? What does Hot Muffin need to know? Sawachi, grounding. Oh, perfect. So you definitely need to ground yourself. And this is the thing, is the King of Wands is completely about grounded and centered, and definitely knows his worth, right? And I think it's perfect. And this is a number 3, by the way. Number 3. So it's all about making sure you're grounded, confident, and know that you've got this, girl. Okay, trust yourself on all fronts. Trust yourself on all fronts. And I want a chakra wisdom card for you. What can we tell Hot Muffin? What does Hot Muffin need to know? What does she need to know? What does Hot Muffin need to know? Hi, Pumpkin. What does Hot Muffin need to know? What does Hot Muffin need to know right now? What does Hot Muffin need to know? I feel this card.
Well, like you said, this isn't the dark age.
First chakra, the base chakra, which is your grounding chakra, your root chakra. Courage and faith. I embrace courage, faith, and adaptability as they are needed for me to overcome my fear of change or of the future. I regularly remind myself to be positive and open to possibilities, knowing that I am the creator of my own destiny. I embrace the warrior within me. I remind myself to be a warrior, not a worrier. I am not a victim. I feel the fear and do it anyway. I am ready and eager to move forwards. Look at that. That is both of these cards. Actually, all three of these cards. Hang on one second. And the other three, right? And literally, that is the King of Wands. That is the Sawachi with grounding. And it is also the inner trust card, right? Oh my goodness. I was saying how much these cards go and are in perfect alignment with your readings. And it literally is. It goes with all of these, right? The judgment card, it's all about not judging others and really grounding yourself and not worrying what other people have to say, right? And if they're judging you, they can take a leap, right? But definitely beautiful card for you. Definitely beautiful cards for you. Hot Muffin, I hope you enjoy it. And listen, you got this. You got this, girl, okay? You got this, okay? Your work and your Jesse, come over here and say hi to everybody. Yes, come say. No, just come and say hi. Just come and say hi. Just come and say hi. Bye, I love you, Jesse. She's not coming to say hi.
Happy birthday.
Tell AJ. Oh, Jesse, my friends here said happy birthday to AJ. So please tell him. Why is the door open still?
I don't know. I didn't know it was. I just thought it was a draft.
No. Jet, can you shut the door, please? Your sister didn't shut it. I don't know what the problem is. She didn't do it yesterday, too.
Jansen went back out. Well, he went out
Holy
before
shoot.
Jesse.
Awesome. Thank you so much. You are most welcome. Yes, I enjoyed it always. Aw, I'm so happy. Good, good, good. Yes, sounds great, right? Absolutely.
Where'd Kitty go?
She's playing. Oh, you want the blanket? I don't know if I want you to take it now. Okay, make sure you take her and put her on there. Ho, 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 ho. I need to do this then. Oh, that is really, he just took that blanket and holy macaroni. Woo, that was keeping me so warm. She's going to be going, where's my blankie, moms? Where's my blankie? Who'll be taking my, where's my blankie, mom?
Who the fuck touching my blanket?
That's so funny.
I was gonna, Mother.
Yeah, Janny.
I was just about to make a
Bring-
joke, but
can
then
you
I
bring me a
realized
water?
you were on live.
Yeah, can you bring me a couple waters, please, Jansen?
I was gonna make a joke and it was gonna be sexist.
Please don't say sexist things.
It was gonna be, you touched my goddamn blankie again. I'm gonna take away your rights again.
No, God, you're so crazy. Okay, can you bring me some waters?
Racist and sexist.
Give me some water, please. Jesus, Jansen, Sky. All right. You wanted to know about your health. I'm going to put you on here. Glenise. So, Glenise, make sure you come back and watch because I will pull a card for you, okay? Regarding your health, okay? I'll pull a card or send energy or something, but I will do something for you. Oh my God. I wanted you to bring two. Oh, jeez. I wanted you to bring me two of them, buddy.
No, you get what?
What did you just
Un!
Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Jan. Oh my god. Kalima, stop falling, Kalima.
Well, I should have asked if you wanted anything from, Wegmans. I apologize. Wegmans. If you wanted anything like snacky or anything.
Okay.
You got us when we were out from COVID.
Bum 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 bum, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream.
Bum, 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 bum.
I love when my son will come in and play along with me. So this just popped up as I was just putting away my other card. This one was popped up. So, summer, bask in joy and light. So if some of you have questions regarding time frames, this wouldn't surprise me if summer is your answer, okay? So for whatever reason that has come up, okay? Okay. Whew. Now my back is chilly because I had my comfy on my back. And Jet, do you have the baby? Oh my God, why was she under my bed?
Because she knew I was up to something.
She knew you were up to something. So you have her now? They know the secret. The secret is the blankie. However, they think it's the blankie. It's not. It's the mama. I'm the mama. She just wants her mama. The funny part is it will be funny if she leaves Jet with the gray blankie and comes over here and comes on my lap with the comfy. It's so mean of me. I don't mean to be mean. Okay, let me see. And the thing is, Hot Muffin, I see this comment that their coworkers and boss are mean and rude and not happy there. So there was that option, right? That there was those two wands. So it is your option that you can go off and do something on your own, something new, whether it's even the same kind of work and just going off, and that with that other wand being like attached to the building. Right? You don't have to be attached to it. So if you want to leave, there is that option. So it's up to you. What, John? Did she leave you? She left me. Oh, Chad's bringing my blankie
You
back.
can have a bath.
He's crying now.
I know I can always have you sing it.
Well, she might come back, Jet. You just have to hold on to the... Are you sure you don't want to hold on to the blanket for a little bit?
Yeah, I have the better cat.
He said the better cat. Meaning Simeon. I'm so happy to have this back on my back because it keeps my back warm. And I'm glad I have this one back because it'll keep my legs warm. That's the bottom. I need to put that part at the bottom. This actually is an electric blanket, like electric throw. I don't know what I did with the cord now, though. It just drives me crazy. Like I put it someplace. I'm like, okay, I won't forget it here. And I set it down and I'll be doggone if I can remember what I did with it. The hell? How do you lose an electric blanket cord? Just somebody explain that to me. Please, somebody explain it to me because I don't know how I did it. Don't know how I did it. Whatever. Whatevs. Anyway. Okay.
It was a karma boomerang anyway. I'm fine. No.
Oh, Ayushi also, right? Wants me to pull a card for her. All right.
How do you do? I'm a friend of your daughter.
Oh my God, message that she had posted about a show she was watching. And it literally said friends with benefits.
Congratulations.
Wait, are you talking about me, Kelly? Oh wait, who made a mess? Who did this? Oh my God, message that she had posted about a show she was watching. And it literally said friends with benefits. I don't know what you're talking about. I did my show. Is that what we're talking about? Because my show yesterday, I literally spoke about on Pisces, talked about friends with benefits. And she was talking about if they're going to be just friends with benefits. Right? Is that right?
Their first editions.
Who was it that asked me that?
Yeah, of course. Anyway, it's been,
Mm. Oh, Blossom had asked that. Yeah, Blossom had asked that. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, though, Cal. Oh, you just looked at your niece's Snapchat messages. Oh my God, message that she had posted about a show she was watching, and it literally said friends with benefits. Oh, that's interesting. Great message. Awesome. Oh my God, how young is she? Then I come back to the chat and you are asking that question. That's hysterical. Oh, okay. Thank you. That's so funny. She's 24. Cindy can't keep my eyes open. I will try another night. Good night. Yes. 93. What does 93 mean? Is that the year of birth?
make sure your parents don't be smelling something.
What does the 93 mean, angels? Oh, it's 10:10. That was so funny that I just happened to catch that. Ah! Okay, I think I can go to one card pulls. I know Kelly wanted me to do a let me know. I know that you wanted me to do a reading for myself and Mom. Mom, do you want me to do a reading for you?
No.
She said no. She says no. Okay, I think that is all the donations I've received, so I'm all set with that. So we are going to go on to we're going to go on to the one card pulls, okay? Hi Sarah. Just going to listen and see if you hear from a bearded guy on the other side. Okay. I'll listen out for a bearded guy from the other side. Correct, Cindy. Bravo. Bravo was about other people know someone else's financial things. Exactly. None of their beeswax. Kelly, look at the time. Sounds great. Unknown, hi. How are you? Welcome. Hi, sorry, did you already do my reading? I did not do your reading. What did you want to know? Ray says, I'm still here as well, so we can pull a card for Ray. Awesome. Thank you so much. Yes, I enjoyed it always. Hi, sorry, did you do my reading? No. Hi, Gabby XO. Hi, what will happen if I meet up with Ben, a guy on Tinder? I don't know if you actually will do it because I don't actually feel that energy at the moment anyway. And the reason, Gabby, that it could be is because you haven't decided either one way or another. But at this point, I don't feel like you're going to meet up with them, because at this point, I don't think you've made that decision to do that. So at this point, I can't tell you what will happen, because I don't think you've made the decision to actually go meet Ben yet. Stop playing. Jet! Go stop her from playing with that water, please. She's playing with the water. No, she's not fine. Please clean up the water.
Such a loser's way, go on the worst.
I love that my sons just sing out of nowhere. I absolutely love that. Like, because that's what I do. So I love that my house is always, at any moment, usually there's singing going on at my house, whether it's me, whether it's my sons.
Whether it's the damn cats screaming at each other.
Yes, the cats fighting with each other. Are you bringing her back here?
Cat. Yeah.
No, he's pretending to throw her. Okay, hurry. I need to do some readings.
Hey.
So
No, you're not,
at this point, Gabby, I don't know that I can tell you what will happen until you decide concretely that you're going to meet Ben. Oh, my bad. General read. That's okay. I already tuned in. So it's basically like, hi, Jet. There's my Jet. Say hi to everybody, Jet. She's like, fuck
Hi,
this. I'm out of
everybody,
here.
Jet.
No, you can't go on. She
Well,
doesn't want to be
thanks.
up here. She doesn't want to be up here.
You're my cat.
Let me kiss her, though. I
No.
need to kiss her. He's like, no. Let me kiss her.
She doesn't want to be here.
Okay, now you can take her.
Okay, cat, I'm gonna leave you alone now, alright?
Hi, Phoebes. How are you? I'm doing well. What the hell are you doing, woman? Who are you talking to? Me?
No! Stop playing with the water!
Jet, pick up the water and the food. She literally dumps the food, like Simeon's food, though, because she has kitty food. He has cat food. So she goes to Simeon's food
Do a flip.
dish and
She
his
did a flip.
water dish, and she likes to
No.
play with it, and she pulls it,
I'm gonna make you do
and
this.
she dumps it. Whether it's the kitty food
Oh,
or
yeah.
the water. It's frustrating, I'm just saying, because we are constantly picking up kitty food or cat food, and she has the whole thing dumped. Ay. Anyway, look in the mirror and explain it to yourself. What are you talking about? Kelly, what are you talking about? Look in the mirror and explain what to myself? She's trying to learn me right now, and it ain't gonna. What? Listen, I already told you I had an attitude problem today, and I even used let go of the negative shit. It says Courtney posted something on Snapchat, and it said friends with benefits, and I come back and looked at the chat. I know I got it understood after I went back and saw that it said that. And Blossom asked the question about friend. Yes, I know. Tell her yes. I don't know what we're talking about. I tried to get Logan to get one, and he said no. I still don't know what we're talking about. Hi, Rachel Queen. How are you? Hello, may I ask a question? I just usually do one card pulls, but if you ask a question, it's like a one card pull. And if Spirit decides to answer it, right? What are Cancer Man current feelings for me? That's so funny, Rachel. You're the second one that has a question regarding a Cancer Man. So I will tell you what I told. I know Jay was the Cancer, and who said it? Oh my gosh. Hang on. Blossom said it. Yes, Blossom said it. So I do have all signs readings that I just did last night. So if you want to check out Cancer, you can certainly do that. You might understand it, you might not. I have no idea, because I I do cross watchers there, so you can go and watch for your person, and just let me know if you do that, and if you feel like if it made any sense to you. Okay. Haha, true. But if ever I do, can you see it? Oh yes. So yes, I could, but it right now the distinction is it's not even like a question. Are you like I don't have that wishy-washy feeling of going between. I literally feel like you have the decision right now that you've already said. Now I'm not going to go check out Ben or meet Ben. I mean, yet. I mean, it hasn't progressed to that point where you've made like, ooh, maybe I'll meet Ben. Maybe I don't know. What will happen with us? So you are still in a place and space of no. Like, should I go and meet him? I don't know that right at the moment. Okay, thank you. You and your 20 freaking blankets. Yeah, I'm cold. What about it though? I don't understand. What were you saying back here? So let me go see what I said. Oh, you tried to get Logan to go get one and he said no. Mean. Go tell him yes. Listen, I don't know why your son would be saying no to you. He should be scared of you. Listen, I'm not scared of you though. Look in the mirror and explain it to myself. So what was what the hell are you doing, woman, Kelly? What were you saying there? And then look in the mirror and explain it to yourself. What was that all about? Kelly says, welcome to my world. I forgot what looking in the mirror was. Oh, if I just had scrolled down a little, I would have seen it. Full moon in Cancer. Yes. Hi, Chaylee. How are you all? Look, you guys are so adorable. You guys make sure you are smashing the subscribe button. Hit the bell icon so you'll be notified when I go live or have new videos coming up. At Kelly, she's looking at the messages late and doesn't know we're responding to her when she's talking. Correct. Yes, because I talk and then I have to go back and go, oh, yeah, I remember. So I do try to remember. I do understand a little bit. Yes. Okay, let's do Gleneef's. She wanted to know about her health. So let's pull a card. I do want to pull a chakra wisdom card for her. I do feel like I want to send some energy to Gleneef. So Gleneef, I'm going to send some energy to you. I'm going to see what color your body needs right now. Or if spirit would like to have me send a specific color. I do feel as though you need to be white lighted. Your energy feels a little low to me. So, so you may be wearing yourself out a little bit right now. So try to rest as much as possible. And the funny part is I know you did leave so you could go rest. But they're really making me feel like you're rubbing the wires thin. Like you're maybe staying up too late or you're not allowing yourself to rest when your body really is trying to tell you to rest. So really try and listen to your body.
There's a project. You ready to tackle this? Emmy award-winning This Old House is your go-to resource for home improvement expertise.
I am feeling both so the white light was first, and then I have blue healing energy and orange healing energy that they would like, and then topping it off with green healing energy. So I'm going to send that to you right now, Gleneef. And I do feel like that green healing energy needs to go to your heart chakra specifically. I do feel a little anxiety for you or maybe even depression, but I definitely feel like it's an anxiety thing. So I'm sending you energy for calm, peace, and that as well.
My father's battle with the giant steelhead he named Nijinsky was the stuff of legends. And the story of that fish brought him fame, fortune, and the health you
And I do have that orange energy going as well as that blue energy all around you.
When he autographs a book, he writes his entire name. Henning Hale Orbiston. I call him H2O. He's the one person in the world.
They're making me feel like you need that Queen of Wands energy, so that confidence, self-worth, love energy, self-love energy, spiritual path, confidence, trust. Let me know in the comments if this helps, if you can feel it, whatever. So I do feel so. Even though I'm not pulling a card, Spirit did just pull a card for you, which was the Queen of Wands, was what they showed me. So it's really about working on yourself right now, healing yourself, working on your spiritual path, and working on that feeling of confidence, courage, and really bringing love to yourself. So I'm working on the green energy right now.
How can building all those new dams be an act of worship? Even if the wild family are lucky enough to survive the turbines on their pilgrimage up the river.
I do feel like your chakras now are working in tandem. They are working a little better right now. I'm not going to go through and do all of your chakras, but they do seem to be more in alignment than they were because they just brought that to my attention. When I filled you with that green energy in your heart chakra is when they showed me that you're in more alignment than you were prior. And I just put the white light around you as well. Perfect. So Gleneef, I hope you feel that energy. They did pull in my mind. They showed me the Queen of Wands, but I do want to give you a chakra wisdom card. So what can we tell Gleneef? What does Gleneef need to know? What does Gleneef need to know? What does Gleneef need to know? I feel this card. Okay, let's see what it says. All right, so we have third chakra, solar plexus, the warrior. I embrace my inner strength, power, and resilience, and I allow myself to shine. I unfold my full potential as an empowered person with a true sense of who I am. I grow in consciousness as I overcome and transcend life's challenges. I need the warrior inside me for the journey ahead, and I am courageous and in moving forward. I love that card for you, Gleneef, because it kind of goes along with what I was saying, which had to do with your inner stuff and working on your inner stuff. And as I was seeing orange sacral chakra stuff with that Queen of Wands, this basically says a lot of what was brought up with that Queen of Wands energy. So I hope you enjoy that. I really hope that that's that you found some helpfulness. I hope this helped, right? I hope you have a great night, and I hope your rest was amazing. Okay, give into listening to your body. Use your intuition. Okay, so all right, Ayushi, let's pull a card for Ayushi. I want a little Buddha card for you, Ayushi. What does Ayushi need to know? What does Ayushi need to know? Kelly, I just felt as though I needed to do a collective reading too. So I'm going to do a collective reading, you guys. What does Ayushi need to know? And Ayushi will be happy to know that I'm going to do a collective reading. What does Ayushi need to know? I want that one right there for Ayushi. Judgment card, number 20. So raising things up from the dead, raising up relationships from the dead, or, this is the thing is, I don't necessarily, is it possible that it's raising a relationship from the dead? Is it a reunion card or whatever card? I don't know. Yes, it could be possible. However, I want you to use your intuition. I don't want you to judge yourself or others. That's how I just felt. Don't judge your new relationship on past relationships. Allow yourself to transcend and transform and do and be other things than what you were and have been in the past. Okay. So don't try to raise the dead with a new relationship, making me feel really not to judge the new relationship with an old one. Okay. So really allow yourself to just trust. Okay. I do need some chapstick.
You're a vicious fascist. You're a diarrhea bigot who's blind to anyone who doesn't drool over the sound of your stupid swab talk.
Okay.
You've ever loved yourself. You got your head so far up, you wanna ask
Pure Romance. It's Bosom Buddy vanilla cupcake. It's really good and it tinkles. And it's for the lips, for the nips, nothing below the hips. That's literally what they say. My sister sells it. Okay, so I'm thirsty. I'm gonna take a drink of water. I'm gonna pull a wisdom chakra card for you too, Ayushi. That felt good. That felt good. Tasted good. It's refreshing. All right, so let's pull a wisdom chakra card for Ayushi. What does Ayushi need to know? What does Ayushi need to know? What does Ayushi need to know? What does our friend Ayushi need to know? Ooh, beautiful. Fifth chakra, Ayushi. Throat chakra. Truthfulness. I am truthful and honest with myself. I aim to overcome any fears about speaking my truth, and I speak in a loving, considerate way. My personal empowerment comes from telling the truth and letting others know who I am. Others will be positively uplifted when they hear my truth, and I take care not to exaggerate in order to impress them. I am careful not to let my mind mislead me and, in turn, others. I avoid gossiping or speaking negatively of others. That's what the judgment card is, right? You don't judge others. You don't judge yourself. It's about being truthful and honest and not judging yourself and but also not judging your relationship and being honest with people in that relationship, right? Yes. I love that these are going and seemingly coinciding. I love the throat or the chakra wisdom cards because, pardon me, they literally like know what they're supposed to be saying with whom and as we talk about it, right? Okay. Oh, you asked Logan if he wanted a reading and he said no. Got it. That's hysterical. That was cute. Shaylee may I please have some guidance? Sure, let's pull a card for you, Shaylee. Oh, you know what, Shaylee? Oh, thank you so much. I love my lashes. I've actually I've had these on for I put them on last Monday, I think. Right? It's been a week yesterday. Yes. So I put them on around 3:30 p.m. last Monday the 10th. And I haven't had to I put these suckers on good this week. There's actually 2 layers of eyelashes that I've put on. And they're individual little gossamers. Here, I'll show you. I have a used one right next to me. This is actually 2, but let's see. I don't want to pull it apart. Hang on. Let's see if I have just one. Oh, I do. Here's just one. I think these are fluffies. My kitten got them all over the place, so I'll just go right to the tiny little corner. So this is a gossamer is what they're called. It's a gossamer. See how small it is? So I just put them on under my eyelashes, and I create looks however I want to create them. I do have a referral code in there, guys. So if you guys want to do Lashify, you'll get 25% off, I think is what it is when you use my referral code. But I have two different types of lashes. So the bottom lash, which would be right next to my natural lashes, is a very thin, fine curl lash. And then I have these other darker, beautiful, gorgeous ones. These are called Starburst, and I just love them so much. But I put these on so amazingly well last Monday that I haven't fixed them at all. And after a couple days, a lot of times you have to just fix the outer or the inner ones if you really do a good job at keeping them in. And normally, within a few days, couple days, I have to fix the inners or the outers, always. I mean, I'm a side sleeper, so I sleep like this. However, I pull my pillow so I don't sleep. I don't want to create, I tried to not sleep on my pillow because otherwise I'll be mushed like this. So I don't put my pillow where I can wrinkle my face. I try not to wrinkle my face. What do you guys think? 50 working for me, friends? I don't have any cream on. There's literally nothing. I took my shower. There's no makeup on me. There's nothing. I have eyelashes, and you just saw me put chapstick on. That's all I have on. So my lashes are it. But yeah, I feel I'm doing pretty good for 50. I'll be 51 in April. So woo, good genes. But yeah, I love these lashes, and there's so many gorgeous ones. I love Lashify so much. She does Lashify. She has a link in her description. Yes, I do. Hi, Rashi. How are you? May you ask a question? I've never done that before, but they look good. I don't use like strip lashes at all, like I used to. And I used to do like the kind that has the magnetic eyeliner, and then you attach it to, and that didn't work. And I love this though. And obviously, I mean, I've gotten great wear. I mean, it's been 8 days. Good job, Cindy, on them. Yes. I was actually literally thinking about taking a picture and putting it on Lashify, because you guys can go to Lashify Life on Facebook and ask to come on and just look through all the people and what we do on there, because it's amazing. I literally was going to put a picture on there saying, wow, I'm so impressed with my Lashify lashes this week because I haven't done anything to them. And I've taken showers, and I did, because hot water can break up especially the ends as well. Not even the hot water got to me this week. Woo! Friends. So funny. Thank you, Nina. I appreciate it. Robert says wrinkle free is better than ironing your face of a morning. That's right. No ironing the faces. All right, let's pull a card for Ray, because Ray did ask. He's over on Twitch. Ray, what do I feel for you, my friend? I feel a couple things. You know what? I was going to pull a tarot card, but I actually feel the ancestors and angels for you. And then I'm going to pull a chakra wisdom card, because everybody, maybe it was supposed to be the sacred self-care that I was giving everybody, but I guess it's turned into the chakra wisdom cards that everybody's getting. What can we tell Ray? What does Ray need to know tonight? What does Ray need to know tonight? Well, that one just popped out. Let's see. Shapeshifter. Oh, look at how beautiful this card is, though. Come on. We have snake energy, wolf energy, and eagle, or hawk energy. Not eagle. That's a hawk. Shapeshifter. Transform and unveil your gifts. Ooh, Ray, that's beautiful. Shapeshifter, transform and unveil your gifts. So I do feel as though you need to really find and understand. Number one, you need to understand and believe that you have gifts. Number two is, having spirit help you find out what your gifts are if you don't already know, right? So this is to help empower you and understand that even animal medicine is part of your gifts, right? So transform into what it is that you need to be the best version of yourself, for yourself, not for anybody else, for you, right? And unveil your gifts, and ask animals to come to you either in your dreams or whatever to help you know and understand what your gifts could be. Okay? Let's get a chakra wisdom card for you, my friend Ray. What can we tell our friend Ray? What does Ray need to know? 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 Oh, I want that one for you, Ray. Second chakra, sacral chakra, creative manifestation. I have the ability to manifest and create positive outcomes in my life. It is time for me to manifest what I need. I ask myself, what do I need? I am optimistic and creative in carrying out all of the tasks that come my way, even seemingly mundane ones, and I maintain a positive attitude in all I do. I am open to receive, and I am deserving. Yes, you are, my friend Ray. Yes, you are. And it goes along with things that I've said to you as well that Spirit has wanted me to convey to you, which is you are worthy. You are deserving. You need to trust that and own that, right? Manifest what it is you want and ask even, what do I need to know? What is it that can help me transform? What is it that can help me learn what my gifts are even, right? But I definitely love this creative manifestation for you because it is perfect. What do I need? What do I need? Yes. So Ray, I hope you enjoyed your message tonight. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful card. Cards. She's not doing signs love. Well, I do. So you mean for the all signs? I do all signs readings. And there's love. It's not necessarily very specific only for love. Sometimes it's very much geared towards love, though. So yeah. Hi Amber, how are you doing? How are you? Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. You're welcome, honey. Muy bien. Oh, so last night was the all signs, Amber. Yes. Ooh, Pisces was a good one, though. We talked about friends with benefits. I've already talked about that reading tonight, so that's really funny. So yeah, you'll have to tell me if you liked the all signs from last night. But yes, I did do Pisces, and you can scroll through it. They start about an hour in, and Pisces I think was pretty early. Oh no, it was kind of midway, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Oh, I know where it was. It was on that, what do you call it, piece of paper. There it is. Yep. So Pisces was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was the sixth one in last night. And if you just watch as the video and you go through, I changed the little card that I have that's sitting right here, and you'll be able to see when it comes to Pisces. Yeah. So just kind of watch out. I haven't time stamped them yet, but I am going to go back and time stamp them. So yeah. You can definitely look for that last night. But Pisces was pretty good reading, if I'm not mistaken, because I'm a Pisces My Venus is in Pisces, so I kind of tried to remember, and it was a pretty good reading. Chaylee, what about me? What about me? It isn't fair. I've had enough now. I want my share. Can't you see? I want to live, but you just take more than you give. Listen, you bring me back to the 80s. Whenever I see that, what about me? It makes me sing that song. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you guys go look it up on YouTube. What about me? Moving Pictures is the name of the group. It's one of my favorite songs. I love it. It's from the 80s. Listen, and that was just my own version. I'm just saying. Just in case you're going, oh, that did not sound like what Cindy sang. This is better. The original usually is. But it's one of my favorites because I always felt like a weirdo, and that song like made me feel like I still am valid and I mean something, you know. So as a teenager, that was a big deal. Like if I'm heard or seen, right? And that's a song that you can be seen. So let's see, Roshi. It says, what are the true intentions of my Scorpio? Will he reconcile? So I am talking a lot about my all signs from last night. So especially when we are talking about, so listen, guys, if you are talking about your specific sign for your person involved in your life, go check out the reading for yourself, your sun, rising, moon, Venus placement. And if you know theirs, great. However, you can check out their sun sign at least, like Scorpio. And Scorpio was pretty early last night, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Scorpio was fourth in. Scorpio was fourth in on the readings last night. So maybe you can see or understand something about that reading, and maybe it resonates with you. But what are the true intentions of your Scorpio? Will he reconcile? Roshi, I actually feel a little bit of separation. I feel a wishy-washiness. That's weird because that's usually a Libra trait for me. I know that you said that they're a Scorpio. Well, they are a water sign, so I could see that. But so for your Scorpio, I feel like there's a couple things actually. I feel like there's a yes and a no to this, but it wouldn't surprise me if, you know, right now he just has other things that he wants to do. So, do I think he'll reconcile right now? Not necessarily right this minute. No, I don't feel like that. I feel like there's other things, other opportunities that may be coming toward him. So, I think he just needs time to himself right now. And this is the thing. If there's any toxic behavior, do you really need that, Scorpio? I'm just saying. Just saying. Okay. So there's really good nuggets in there. So if you'd like to go look at that all signs from last night, there's some pretty good nuggets of information. I think we were talking about twin flame, sacred union, divine counterparts, soul union. I can't remember who it was though that we were talking about. I wish I could remember where it was in the reading, but maybe those are things that, I don't know, we can pull out or something. I say we, and it's me. I can pull out. One day I will have a team of people helping me with this channel. Right, Cal? We will have a team. Yes. Okay, so. All right. Who else did I do? We just did Roshi by answering question. I know I answered a few other questions from people. What is on my blanket? There's something on my blanket. Oh, I need to wash it. Something got on there. I eat in the living room with my blanket on. So if I've spilled something, because I am kind of clumsy and klutzy, wouldn't surprise me at all. Okay, let's see. Phoebes, are you still here? I'll pull a card for you if you want. Kelly, do you want me to pull a card for you? I'm gonna anyway. I feel like I need to pull this one for you, Cal. What can we tell Kelly? What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? Whoa. Ooh, Mommy Wada. Naked, Kelly. Mommy Wada. Naked. She's a mermaid, Cal. Number 30. I definitely feel like Kelly gets rejuvenated in the water, so I think this is a perfect card for her. But it's about the naked part, where it's really about being vulnerable, allowing yourself to be vulnerable, allowing people to see you and see your vulnerability. I think is huge, because you tend to have this way of hiding behind walls, right, Cal? So it's a time coming forward that you are to be naked. Beautiful. It's a beautiful card. She's absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. God, she's gorgeous. Her hair is beautiful and purple. Do you see? Can you guys see that it's purple? Her hair is purple. What is over her? I don't know if it's it's cute. It's just cute. I'm gonna pull a chakra wisdom card for you, Kelly. What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? What does our Kel need to know? What does our Kelly need to know? What does she need to know? What does she need to know? What does our Kelly need to know? I want that one right there. Oop. Fifth chakra. Pa. Fifth chakra, throat chakra. Hello, Kelly. And you were even just talking about how it was, your throat. Let me clear my throat. Remember? Communication. Why is this doing this now? It has not been doing this at all, so I think it's kind of funny that it's doing it for you now, Kelly.
Don't be scared. I just came here to go swimming.
What is this doing? Seriously? It's annoying me. Well, Kelly, I'm going to read it to you this way. I communicate openly and honestly to express my thoughts and feelings clearly. I share my inner knowledge freely with integrity and without fear. My aim is to be fully understood by others. I am open to giving and receiving praise, and I will be careful not to talk excessively and make it all about me. I create space in my conversations for others to communicate with me. I inquire about others' thoughts and feelings, as listening to their truth can be uplifting. So with this, I actually feel it's kind of like it's number one, it's a blue card, throat chakra, but also water, and it goes with this as well. Water is emotions and obviously throat chakra, but it is a sense of vulnerability and nakedness when you're communicating effectively and openly and honestly, right? When you are honestly expressing your thoughts and feelings, you are being naked and being vulnerable, right? So this is perfect for that. Perfect. I'm going to pull a card for Phoebes. I don't know if she's answered me, but I'm going to do Phoebes. Who else is here? Who else wants a card? Hi, Empress. Hello. How are you? Just got in. Welcome. Nice to see you. The hawk sees its clarity of its inner self, inner peace. The wolf has the wisdom to rise above all things of knowledge and strength with endurance. And the snake is goddess energy. And the snake is all about the goddess, trust, using your instincts and your intuition. Yes. Hey, Photo Shoto. How is Y towards S, his girlfriend? How is Y feeling towards S, his girlfriend? Oh, I said that out loud and I just felt love in my heart chakra. So I would say Y has love in his heart chakra for S, his girlfriend. Hi, May, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while. I hope you have been doing well and staying safe. Something fishy about that naked card. It is a pretty card, right, Nina? I'm going to give you a card too, Nina, if you'd like. Why did she even ask? Why did I even ask what? LOL. Oh, you didn't like that card? The cards. Thank you so much for giving me an insight. Stay blessed. Ah, you're so welcome, Roshi. Take care. Yes, give it some time. Hope for the best. That's right. I hope it gives you good vibes. Let's see. I need a good one. I'm not great, Mama. Oh, I'll go watch. Amber, well, I will pull a card for you too if you'd like. Well, let's pull. What do we need to do? Sacred Rebel or... And I'm just going to do overall. I'm not going to do anything specific regarding your person, Amber, okay? Let's just do Pisces in general, okay? Or you in general. I feel like it's either Sacred Rebel or African Goddess Rising. Sacred Rebel or African Goddess Rising. I pulled the African Goddess Rising cards in my hand. Oh, that's funny. See what's on the bottom though? Amber, Oshun, fearless love. That's all unconditional love energy from those waterfalls. Unconditional golden energy in those waterfalls. And she is filled with unconditional love. And those are all little golden butterflies in her hair. Can you guys see that? They're all little beautiful golden butterflies. And let's see. There you go. Beautiful. And it's interesting. She's got that mirror right there. Like you may be mirroring somebody else at this moment. They may be mirroring you. So I think that you needed to see that fearless love. And fearless love is for yourself as well, right? Fearless love is not just for other people. It's about loving ourselves fearlessly. It's about giving ourselves all of that love without fear, right? Giving ourselves that strength, compassion, grace that we give others, right? It's really about loving ourselves fearlessly so that we can love other people the same way, right? What can we tell Amber? What does our friend Amber need to know? What does 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 Amber need to know? I feel this one. Ooh, number 14, going beyond normal. It's 11:11, I feel, on that clock. It looks. Do you feel like 11-11-ish energy? So going beyond normal, it makes me feel like, and then with that fearless loving, it's like, don't just do what people say to do because, you know, like what society says to do. It's really about when you go beyond normal, you don't give a shit what other people say. It doesn't matter what other people say. So when you go beyond normal and societal norms, it's when you step out of who other people want you to be and you step into who you are. Again, it kind of goes back to that fearless loving, that fearless love, right? Because it's fearlessly loving yourself, being who you are no matter what. So going beyond normal, I think, is more about being who you truly are and who you truly want to be. Even if other people don't like it. It's about owning it for yourself, okay? So go beyond normal, whatever that means to you, and you can use my take on it as well, but it's number 14, so if that means anything to you. I didn't even see what that fearless love. Oh, I moved it. Let me see if I can find it really quickly. I want to see what number fearless love is. Number 25 is Oshun, which is fearless love. Okay. So the thing is that mirror, it makes me feel like you may mirror other people's things. A lot of times when we see things in people that aggravate us, it means that we need to look at ourselves. Well, you're bleeding, Jet. It's all on your face too. His nose is bleeding. It's too, you need to do some we need a humidifier is what it comes down to. It's making white haze on my camera for that. So let's see if this makes a difference. Does that look better? Oh yeah, that does look better. Yeah. Let's see. So I want to see.
You have school tomorrow, don't you?
Let's see if the ocean looks different to you guys now. It's beautiful. Oh yeah, I feel like it looks better now. You guys can tell me if it looks better, but I definitely feel. So this mirror, you may be mirroring other people, and like when you see something that aggravates you in somebody else, it's the same thing that you need to look at within yourself. So just keep that in mind, okay? Okay, bud. You all right? What's that? He said something's a bitch. He's so crazy. Where's the kitten? Oh, she might be on my bed then. All right, so let me see. Here's a chakra wisdom card for you, Amber. What can we tell Amber? What does Amber need to know right now? What does... Oh, Kelly, thank you. Good job, Cal. Good job, Cal. And also, thumbs up this video. What can we tell Amber? What does Amber need to know? Oh, I want that one right there. Third chakra, solar plexus, personal power. Yes. And it goes along with that golden energy that we were seeing in Oshun too. And not only that, but you had it going beyond normal. There was golden energy, golden colors, right? I choose to be myself and to express my truth. I have a positive influence on the people and the situations around me. I allow my integrity and confidence to shine. which instills more confidence and belief in myself and then encourages others to have a natural confidence in me. I do not allow my personal power to become egotistical, manipulative, or exploitive. This goes right along with what I was saying about the going beyond normal, meaning that you need to be who you are all the time. Allow yourself to be who you are and not who other people want you to be. I think that just perfectly goes together. Yes. I choose to be myself and express my truth. Ah. It's almost like the universe has these messages come out to us for a reason. Amber, I hope you enjoyed that. But also go check out last night's as well. You know, I hope you enjoy them. Is Phoebes here? Okay. I really just need to I need to do this overall collective reading because I've been doing so many little ones. I did say that I would pull a card for Phoebes though. Let's do a little Buddha. Was there anybody else, Kelly, that I said I would do one for that I have not yet done?
Little rascal was on your bed.
Oh, I told you. What does Phoebes need to know? What does Phoebes need to know? What does our friend Phoebes need to know? What does Phoebes need to know? That was super weird. What does Phoebes need to know? What does Phoebes need to know? I want that card right there. Our Scorpio friend Phoebes. Okay, it says, 5 of Pentacles. Phoebes is feeling a little left out in the cold right now in regard to love. Really is about, can I change the situation? Right now, all I'm feeling is I'm not in a place and state of love, and I would like to be. And how do I do that? Well, when I see this card, it always makes me think of there's always a key to a door or a window that can be opened for you to be able to get into that place, right? So you're not outside of it anymore. The way to get into that place, the key always is to your own heart. Always, always, always look inside yourself, build yourself, fill yourself with love. Allow yourself to just have what is that? You hold space for love to come into your life. And when you hold space for love to come into your life, you're making room. For example, if you want love to come into your life, like make physical space in your house for somebody to move in at some point in time, right? Give some drawer spaces in your dresser, move some closet space, and don't use those spaces that you clear out for this person so they can enter your life. I just feel as though start with yourself first and foremost, and then go forward to allowing space to manifest for somebody to enter your life, right? What can we tell our friend Phoebes? What does Phoebes need to know? What does Phoebes need to know right now? What does our friend Phoebes need to know? This one doesn't want to go in, so let's check it. First chakra, base chakra, and it says independence. I know what my needs are, and I actively pursue them, knowing that I will be guided and provided for when I put in the effort. I open myself to all possibilities and participate fully in life. I use my imagination and my vision to initiate what I wish for, and I pursue it. I am not waiting to be rescued. I am not a victim. I am strong. I think it's absolutely perfect. I was actually thinking that it was going to do a heart chakra or something. I love that it did a base chakra, root chakra, and that it also said that you are independent, but you're opening space in your life for the possibilities, right? You're opening yourself to the possibilities. And what did I say? Allow space in your life. So open your heart chakra, leave space for love, right? And to make space, physical space for love, because you want love to come into your life, right? So I think that's hysterical, that it's saying open yourself up to all the possibilities. Use your imagination and envision, to initiate what you wish for, and then pursue it. I love it. You guys, Phoebes, I hope you enjoyed your messages. Hope you enjoy your messages, my friend. Okay, let's see. Yes, I did a Yushi's and I did Glenny. Thank you so much, Nina. Nina, let me pull a card for you. I did say I was going to pull a card for you, didn't I? How did you like it, Phoebes? Oh, good. I'm glad you like that card. Leo's Sun 7 Lightworker. How are you? I would love that one card pull, but I'll wait for collective. Thank you, Kelly and Cindy. Listen, Leo's Sun, I am a Leo rising and Leo moon, an Aries sun now. But we got the fire. And we're both light workers. Hey, Kuhan. I hope I pronounced your name right. I'm sorry.
I can by now, but you'll have to answer a few questions first.
Nina, let's pull a card for you. Ooh, Nina, I just felt the African Goddess Rising cards for you. Ooh, felt very strong for you. So we're doing a chakra wisdom card for everybody, and just using my intuition, which deck I use, whether it's an oracle or a tarot deck. When I do a 1-card pull, I know it's 2 cards actually, but that's okay. It's my rules. I can change them if I want to. What can we tell our friend Nina? What does Nina need to know? What does our friend Nina need to know? What does our friend Nina need to know? What does Nina need to know? Ooh, oh, I have 2 that I'm 3. I feel this one. Oh, I love this card. Look at that. So beautiful. Number 42, Ayazan. Miracles. I believe in miracles. It's actually, do you believe in miracles? But I believe in miracles. And it has the pomegranates. So when I saw that, it really makes me feel like it's open pomegranates. So it's time for you to look at the darker side of you, like the things that you're still holding against yourself, not forgiving yourself for. And I really want you to be grateful, thankful, forgive yourself, and allow the miracles to happen in your life. Because through forgiveness and gratitude, I really do feel as though the miracles are going to come through for you, Nina. Okay? But I do feel like you need to forgive yourself. You need to have gratitude. And listen, the thing is you have to be grateful for the lessons as well. So the things you're forgiving yourself for is also the things you're grateful for, to help you learn along the way, right? To help you know where you don't want to go again too, right? What can we tell our friend Nina? What does Nina need to know? 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 So Nina, I also feel like I just happened to look back at her and I see her holding this greenery and these it looks like ferns maybe, or palms. So what it makes me feel is like going back to nature, really trying to take walks outside, or having plants in your home. Like, just, I feel like you need some nature around you. So if you can go outside, take walks, I definitely would like you to do that. Bring some nature inside via some plants or something. So try and do that if you can as well. What can we tell our friend Nina? What does Nina need to know? What does Nina need to know? What does Nina need to know? I do feel this card for you, Nina. Ooh, 4th chakra, heart chakra. I allow myself unconditional love. Aw, beautiful. I allow myself to be open to giving and receiving love without fear of rejection. I give without expecting recognition or acknowledgement in return. When I am loving to others, I am helping bring out the innate love within them so they feel uplifted, worthy, and cared for. I love myself the way I am, not the way I was or could be, and I extend this love to others. I teach others how to love and respect me by how I love and respect myself. Beautiful. Is that not a miracle, though? Come on. Is it not a miracle when we can allow ourselves to love ourselves fully, completely, and fully, unconditionally, right? And when we can allow forgiveness and allow gratitude in our lives, and it creates miracles. And you know what? Unconditional love is a miracle, literally a miracle in itself. So I love that this card was brought for you, and that we were talking about the greenery and stuff, and it brings up the heart chakra for you. Perfect. Perfect. So I hope you enjoyed your message, Nina. Woot woot. I love it. I love it, honey. I do want to do a That's a very deep read, Cindy. Yes, it was, but I think it was so beautiful for you, Nina, right? Sometimes we just need to know that. Photo Soto, how is Y Aquarius feeling towards his girlfriend S? Did we already answer that, Photo Soto? Or was it a different person? Yes, I did answer that already for you, Photo Soto. So did you not listen, or did you leave maybe? I'm not sure. Oh my goodness, you friends. The cats. He gets annoyed. Simeon gets annoyed with Violet. And he just, and he's very loud. Hey, hey, hey! Simeon's being quite,
Gotta be over that way somewhere.
he's being quite obnoxious. He's annoying me right now.
He must have been on the steps fighting.
I forgot that I had to put my D&D dice in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm still missing 2 of my D&D die. My 2 of my D&D dice. Pardon me. Actually, 1 D&D dice and 1 astrology dice. I think it's my planets one. Because my kitten got into him. Is she okay? No, don't give her to me. Give her to me. Come here, baby.
I'm hungry now, but I don't want to.
There's chicken in the crock pot. No, you need some fucking food, Jet. Listen, my kids annoy me. You okay there, girl? No. No. Look, you just need to stay here. You need to rest. Simmy's mad at you. You need to lay down. Okay? Okay? You just need to lay down. Lay down. Nope, you can't get up there. There's too many cards. So just lay down. There. She's like, nope, I'm out of here. Okay. Right, that girl on the card is gorgeous, right, Leo son? All of these goddesses in these cards are absolutely stunning. Stunning. Look at this. Number 8. Ngami. Desire. Look at her. The maiden, mother, and crone goddess energy that she's behind. So maiden, mother, crone. Give me a kiss, babe. I love you. I love you, pumpkin. That's my big pumpkin. Yes, because I call Violet my pumpkin all the time. I call all of my children pumpkin. And all my children include Simeon and they're human and animal. Okay. Yes, I am a triple fire. Ooh, Leo sun, Sag moon. Oh, Cancer rising. My daughter is Leo sun, Virgo rising, and Cancer moon. Jansen is an Aries sun, Cancer rising, and Aquarius moon. Is that right? Aquarius moon? Yes, because he's supposed to be a Leo rising, but he's like 28 degrees Cancer, which is the very last of Cancer that he could possibly be. So he does have a lot more Leo rising in him than, he has a lot more Leo, I feel, than Cancer. But I could see the Cancer in him. Jansen is my son. Jet is the one I just kissed. Jet is a Capricorn sun. He was supposed to be a Sag rising, but he's a Scorpio rising. He's actually 26 degrees of all my children. I did their signs, their rising signs were off or changed actually. So but Jet is 26 degrees Scorpio, so he's right at that edge of Scorpio and going into Sagittarius, right? That cuspy kind of place. And Jessica is just the same thing, 26 degrees Virgo, because she was a Libra rising when I had done their charts. So when I did their charts, they were actually all the next sign. But because something happened, a shift happened. I know that you guys may think I'm cray-cray, but there have been time shifts that have happened. And I'm cognizant of them when they happen. But there was something that happened, and my girlfriend goes, "Do you think a time shift happened?" And I said, "Yes, I actually know that it happened. There's been a couple of them, and this one specific one is when I did my children's charts again. All of them had shifted a little bit back, and it was within this time shift difference, and so it shifted all of them back a little. So Jessica was a Libra rising and became a Virgo rising. Jansen was a Leo rising and became a Cancer rising. Jet was a Sagittarius rising and became a Scorpio rising, because Jet was a double fire sign. He had the Cancer, or he had the Capricorn sun and Sag rising and moon, but he's a Scorpio rising and a Sag moon now. And Jessica, all of my kids have fire in them someplace. Jet has Sag, Jesse has Leo, I have Aries and Leo, Jansen has Aries. So yeah, we all have fire in this house or in this lineage, right? I'm glad you enjoyed it, Phoebes. Okay, so I would love to keep reading for everybody, but I'll just keep going if I don't. I'm already 4 hours and 18 minutes in, so let's do a collective reading, everybody, and hopefully it will resonate with you. I did not do a reading for you, Empress. I had a few other people that I had to do, and now I'm just doing a collective reading, okay? Yes, African goddess rising. So it is, here, I'll show it to you. This is lit, but it's Abiola Abrams. It is absolutely gorgeous. So Abiola Abrams is absolutely just amazing. And not only that, but she has a book, you guys, and it's literally called African Goddess Initiation. So it is absolutely beautiful, and it goes through the different goddesses, and yeah. And it's sacred rituals for self-love, prosperity, and joy. But it's absolutely gorgeous, right? So, African Goddess Rising, Oracle deck, and African Goddess Initiation. I do not make any money on this, you guys, just so we know. But it's awesome. Absolutely awesome. It's a beautiful deck. Like the energy that comes from that deck is gorgeous. Absolutely. They called to me. It's so funny. Like if I told you guys this, you would think I was crazy. Yeah, it was absolutely crazy. It was completely meant to be. Not only do I bought the deck, so I'm going to just tell you a quick story about this and how it came to be. One of my clients said out of nowhere, I had given her a little message from her mom and stuff, and her sister they decided to just buy me dinner. They live across the country, by the way, so they sent money via my thing and said, hey, we want you to get dinner on us. And I'm like, oh, that's amazing. But I didn't. And her mom made me feel, because their mom is in spirit now. And I felt like I wanted to honor their mom so much more. And I wanted to honor her by not just, I could have a meal. I could have a meal, share it with my family, but it would be very instantaneous in gratification, right? It's very like, and I didn't feel like that honored their mom as much as I wanted it to. And so when she told me she wanted to do that, I felt actually more like I would like to feed my soul, and I would like to be able to feed other people's souls as well. Literally, that is how I felt when I received this money. It's like, how can I feed my soul and feed other people's souls? And I knew instantly that I wanted a woman of color, and woman empowerment kind of deck that I could use. And I had been on, the funny part is I'd already been like, I had this feeling like I needed something, and I couldn't put my finger on it because it was before I had received the money. I just felt like I needed something, but I had already been looking on Amazon, and I went through stuff, and I went on heyhouse.com looking for it. And so, hey, by the way, Leo's son, you might want to go to heyhouse.com because they do have Abiola Abrams' deck on there and the book. And it's usually they usually have sales going. So when I saw it a couple days ago, they had a really good sale going. So you might want to check out to see if they have the sale going. So it's HAYHOUSE.com. Okay, heyhouse.com. Anyway, I couldn't find anything when I had been on those sites earlier, and it was just the weirdest thing. And then my girlfriend client had sent me the money and said, hey, dinner's on us. And it was so touching, and I was so grateful, and just was so meaningful to me, right? And I just had this feeling like I just want to feed my soul. I want to feed others' soul. And if they are gifting this to me, and it also like helps me like honor their mom, right? So I wanted a woman of color, woman empowerment, something. Deck is what I was looking for, especially because that way I can share it with all of you guys too. And I kid you not, I went onto Amazon. Maybe I went to Hay House first. I went to Hay House and I saw this deck, and I was like, holy shit, this is what I want. Then I went over to Amazon because they didn't have it there. I couldn't get it there. Maybe I went on to Amazon. One of the two. I went on to Hay House or I went on to Amazon. And it was like, I went on and it said, hey, here's a recommendation for you. And it literally was this deck. Literally was the African Goddess Rising deck. And I'm like, oh my God, this is gorgeous. This is exactly what I want. And it was literally everything I wanted. So I can't remember if I couldn't get it on one or the other, or if I think I went to Hay House, and then it automatically put me over to Amazon, to be honest, because it was pre-order, and it was the weirdest thing. It wasn't doing anything on Hay House. And I had to pay for more expensive than Hay House on Amazon. So it was very strange. I don't know why, but it all worked out. Because then I was able to find Abiola's, the book, and I did get the Audible, like, book on tape as well, of, so it could be read to me. So it was just absolutely synchronistic that I went on. It was like the first thing that came up and took me right to the Amazon page, where I had been on Amazon earlier and I couldn't find anything. So then I text Kelly, my cousin, who's in the chat, wherever it is, down there or over there. And I say to Kelly, oh my God, I pre-ordered this new deck. And she's like, oh my God, I have to show you this deck that I think you should get. And literally we send each other a picture at the same exact time. I send her what it was that I just purchased, and she sends me the same exact book on Hay House, or the same exact deck on Hay House. It was absolutely synchronistic. It absolutely was supposed to be the way it happened. So do I think these called to me all day? I do. I think that they absolutely called to me, and they absolutely were supposed to be with me. And because of the energy that exudes from them, it just is one of those things that I knew that it would feed my soul, and that it would feed your guys' soul. And when I get feedback like what I've gotten from you guys tonight about these cards, it absolutely just reiterates why Spirit had brought them to me, and why it was all about my client / girlfriend's mom. And I honor her every single time I use these cards. So you guys, thank you so much for seeing the beauty and the benefit of these cards, because I really do believe that they were a gift. And I mean, not only were they a gift, they absolutely were a gift, but not only was I able to get the card deck, but I also got the book and the audio, the audio book, all for the amount of money that my girlfriend client had sent me to just have a dinner, right? So absolutely fed my soul, and I hope it does feed your guys' soul too. So let's do a reading, you guys, okay? Aw, honey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yes, 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 yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. Holly, yay! Did you watch it? These sacral chakra, the chakra wisdom cards is what I say. They are fabulous, aren't they, Holly? I'm so glad you enjoyed your reading, honey. I'm so happy, and I'm glad. I really do believe that these little chakra wisdom cards, these are what my daughter got for me. And I swear to you, every time we use them, they are in perfect alignment with what we've just been talking about, or what the reading is about for that specific person. I think they're absolutely phenomenal. Yes. I'm so happy that you liked it. That's meant that deck chose you and you chose it. It's like destiny. Oh my God, that's so beautiful. It is, right? It's just absolutely, it was amazing. It was so synchronistic, because I knew I needed something that morning when I woke up. It was the weirdest thing. Like, I'm like, I need something. And I went on to Amazon. I couldn't find anything. And I'd been on there and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. I could not find anything. I'm like, these are not what I need. This is not what I'm looking for. And when I saw it, it absolutely was like, it was like I was only on there for a literal minute. And it came up and it was absolutely what I wanted and needed. It may be that I went back onto Amazon and it popped up, and then I went to Hay House, and then Hay House put me back to Amazon. So it was pretty amazing how it happened. It was very synchronistic, absolutely synchronistic. So yeah, but I'm glad you guys enjoy those too. But yeah, so I have definitely, that was an amazing gift, and I have a lot of gratitude for it. For that special gift from my friends, clients, you know. King of Pentacles. I love this card. It's all about us being in our most highest place of money, wealth, comfortability within our lives, stability, completely grounded, and legacy. What are we going to pass down to our kids, right? Oh, thank you so much, Nina. Yes, to Leo Sun too. Leo Sun has great energy. Empress, I hope you're staking around and watching the collective read. We're going to do that right now. Yes, I hope you're rewound. Yes. You're welcome, my friend. Okay, let's go. All right, what can we tell the collective? What does the collective need to know this week? What does the collective need to know this week? We are all so curious. What do we need to know this week? Oh, shoot, 2 of them fell out. Yes. What do we need to know this week? What do our friends in the collective need to know this week? What do we in the collective need to know this week? What do we need to know this week? Perfect. So beautiful. Yes. Do we need one more? I just heard yes. Which card do I need? This one or this one? Okay, you want me to take this one?
As my father watched the woman reeling for herself, he had no idea that she would become his lifetime adversary.
Makes perfect sense. Thank you so much, Spirit. I appreciate it. Okay, so we have the Death card. Yes, King of Pentacles is for the collective. Yep, it is a beautiful start, right? Because wait till you see this. Watch this. Okay, so we have the Death card. So many people are like, oh my God, the Death card. No, it's not bad. We all need to go through death and resurrection. It's like you need to release and let go of stuff so that new beautiful things can come to you, right? Transition, transformation, right? Change. That's what it's all about. That's what we do all the time with our lives. That's what we have to do. Number 13 is the Death card. The Death card here is releasing and letting go of the things that no longer serve us, the things in your past that really need to remain in the past, and you need to allow those sleeping dogs to lie. Allow them to just be released from you so that you may transition to a beautiful new start, right? New rebirth, right? The lotus flowers are like that perfect example. They come from the muck, the dirt, the muddy water, and they really have to come from all of that dirt, mud, grime to become that beautiful flower, right? So that's how I see us, right? We come and we transform and we release things that we don't need, and then we show our beautiful selves, right? The 3 of Cups is all about the energy of celebration, but in this card, for me, this card is more symbolic because it says, let's have our friends around us, celebrate, be with your friends, make time for your friends. But this is the thing. I always think of the person in the center as us. I'm that person in the center. You're the person in the center. The people on the outside, this is your friends and family. This is spirit, right? So there's always the three people in there. It's your friends and family, yourself, and spirit. Spirit is always there, always, your right hand man, right? Or your left hand man. Like, listen, Jesus is always on my left, so whatever. But the thing is this is a celebration card. So spirit is always there to help you through. Make sure you have spirit there when you need help and when you need to celebrate. Spirit is always there helping us along. Releasing, letting go of things, and having spirit and your friends, family members there with yourself, celebrating and allowing that energy into your life, because we are all striving and reaching to go to our star moment. We really are trying. What have we wished upon? We've wished upon our star. What do we want? We want all the beautiful things, all of our wishes, right? It's the thing that we've asked our that falling star that what was it? Oh, you wanted money? Okay, well, money's coming. Oh, you wanted love? Okay, well, love is coming. Oh, you wanted happiness and love for yourself? Oh, that's coming, right? Look at how happy that little elephant is, right? And that shows you that there's balance, right? Because that water is going to the earth and it's going to the water, whereas you can also see the elephant is balanced in the water and the earth, right? It's not just all about the emotions. It's not all just about being grounded. It's grounded in your emotions. It's really about balance. It's really about being there for yourself, right? When it comes down to it, you need to be there for yourself, ground yourself in your emotions and stability, right? And that star comes out and you can see all the beautiful things too, right? You see the sakura tree, which is the Japanese cherry blossoms. You see the lotus blossoms, which have come from the mud, the dirt to survive as they come out there. And then we also have tulips. That's interesting. We have tulips there. These are tulips. I don't know the symbolism of tulips, so now I'm going to have to go look. I'm going to write it down so I don't forget. Tulip symbolism. Am I writing Tupac or something? Because I wrote Tuplik. What? That's weird. Tulip symbolism. Perfect. Tupac's alive? No, I'm just kidding. He's not. I would love him to be, though. It's like Eddie and the Cruisers. Like, everybody said that, that Tupac died, but they're like, no, he didn't. So is he alive like Eddie from Eddie and the Cruisers? I don't know. I don't think so. They say the same thing about Elvis. Elvis is still alive too, but whatever. So we have the star here. So it's really reaching, striving in, and really grounding yourself, balancing yourself so that you can reach your dreams, right? It is going to take strength. This is the strength card, number 8. We have 3 major arcanas out of the 4 cards so far, 4, 5, 6 cards total. So we have half of them are major arcana and the other half are minor. So it is, it's pretty mutual, spirit driven, and just human driven. You do see the infinity sign above his head. And it's really about courage to keep moving forward, pressing on, having that strength to move forward. This is the thing, is at moments you may feel as though you are the 8 of Swords, as though you are bound, you are anxious, you don't know what to do, you don't know where to go, you've kind of made your own little prison for yourself. And this is the thing, is all of these things so far have said that, wow, you have some really great, beautiful things. This is one of those things you can allow to release yourself from, right? Allow the death of the anxiety within you. Allow Allow yourself to release the fear of the future. That's what anxiety is, friends. It's the fear of the future. Depression, fear of the past. So how can you release that fear of the future or the fear of the past and release yourself from these bindings that you've created for yourself? So it's really time to release, let go, and allow those feelings of bondage to die away. I mean, unless you want to be bound up. I mean, because I was just told, like, listen, maybe there's some people that like being bound up. So this is part of their fantasy life or their love life. And so if this is part of your star, then, you're getting what you want, that bondage kind of. Enjoy it. But this is the thing, is what it says is the Nine of Pentacles. The Nine of Pentacles is all about that independent person, successful person. A lot of people say it's the independent woman card. Sure. The independent divine feminine. Oh, God. However, I say person because yes, I can be talking to all the divine feminines within each of us, which we all have, each male and female, they, etc. Right? We all have divine feminine, divine masculine. But I'm talking about it's for anybody, right? So the Nine of Pentacles is that independent, successful person. They have all the stuff coming to them. They have made sacrifices. They have gone through the 1 through the 8 by themselves, and now they're at that 9 and really seeing prosperity, wealth, abundance is all around them. They can go dance if they want to dance. But it's really about trusting and understanding that you are worthy and worthy of that luxury, worthy of that abundance, worthy of that love, right? This would be stable love coming toward you, right? You're worthy of all of that, but it's wealth. You are worthy of this wealth and abundance and prosperity. Okay. This is a beautiful reading, my friends. Do I need any more tarot cards? Because what I usually do is go through all the tarot cards, all of the oracle decks, and it just ends up being like a super long reading. We'll do it. Modern love, what can you tell us in the collective? What can you tell us, modern love, in the collective? What do we need to know? What does the collective need to know this week? What do we need to know this week? What does the collective need to know this week? What does the collective need to know this week? What does the collective need to know this week? What do we need to know? Whoa. That's weird. So I have the Two of Wands. I have the Two of Pentacles. And I have the Seven of Wands. Seven of Wands always reminds me of the Queen of Wands. However, the Two of Wands is, so the twos are about a question needing to be answered, right? There are questions coming up. So this is a question of where do I go? What do I do? Etc. So there may be choices between career, love, whatever. There may be choices that need to be made, especially in career and love. It's whatever this passionate and creative thing is that you need to answer. Now with the Two of Pentacles, yes, it's money questions, like got to balance your money, keep it in line, but this is a balance card, right? This is you need to keep yourself balanced. You need to really make sure that you are in check with yourself. Financial, stable love, because you do see that little heart. I love that she has pink hair, pink jacket, and pink striped shirt, and she has a pink heart belt. This really reminds me of making sure that your self-love is balanced and you are in check in that way as well. So make sure you are in check and in balance in all areas, right? Spiritual, emotional, mental, financial, physical. right? It's all of those areas that you need to be in balance of, right? Sometimes you have to make a decision of which way to go, but you have to make a balanced decision, okay? A lot of times with the Two of Wands, it's in regard to a fiery, passionate kind of decision to make, right? The Seven of Wands says, hey, listen, we may feel as though people are coming at us, and we may feel as though there are people saying stuff about us, but look, they're like, stop right there. So I have Meatloaf playing in my head right now. Stop right there. I gotta know right now. Before we go any further, do you love me? Will you love me forever? Do you need me? Will you never leave me? Will you make me so happy for the rest of my life? Will you take me away? Will you make me your wife? You get the picture. Listen, I can break out in song. I just have one of those brains that think in lyrics. Anyway, so the thing is, no, stop. We're not letting you come at us. We are in a place, in a state of loving ourselves. We are confident about who we are. We are worthy of what we are worthy of. And you cannot tell us any different. Fuck off. It's really about knowing your worth. You're able to stand up and stop. You don't have to be part of that. And just because people have something to say does not mean that you need to listen. It is none of your business what other people say about you, right? That's true. Now let's go to Light Seers. What does Light Seers have to say? What does Light Seers have to say? What can you tell us? What can you, I just saw the Death card again. Reiterates, yes, there are death of stuff and rebirths going on all over the place this week, definitely. It's another one. The Light Seers card literally is a death and rebirth card, and it has the infinity sign above or between them. So, death and rebirth, but it's also about infinity. It's forever going on. We forever release and we bring anew, right? So, what does the collective need to know this week? What do we need to know? Oh, I wanted that card. I don't know which one it was now. I think it was this one. Beautiful. Of course it was that. You'll see in just a moment. What does the collective need to know? What do we need to know this week? Of course. Let's just reiterate. I want this one too. Okay. So we have another two. So how I put it in, so I literally have my 6 cards, and then in between the two, I put a modern love. So between every two is a card. Does that make sense? And so in between those cards, I put the Light Seer. So the first one between those 2 cards, the Two of Wands and the Two of Pentacles, is the Two of Cups. Hi, Pumpkin. You want to get up here with Mama? Come on. Get up here. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. She'll get up here when she wants to. She's just at the bottom near my feet on the blanket. She'll come up here. There she is. I know. Come here, honey. There. See, I knew she wanted to come up here. Come on, Pumpkin. Hi, Violet. Hi. Okay, Pumpkin. There you go. Okay. So we have the Two of Cups, and so we have, the thing is about the Two of Cups is you have to have a filled cup. You each have to fill your own cups. You see, her hand goes to her cup, his hand goes to his cup, and yes, they go together, but you don't see them filling each other's cup up. They are filling their own cups up with their love, right? So fill your cup up, and then you can, whatever's overflowing fills up the other. This is a beautiful twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart, soul connection kind of card, right? This is all about love and 2 people coming together. Okay? So whether it's a new person coming into your life or just your partner, spouse that's already in your life, and you guys just form an even stronger bond. Then we have the Nine of Cups. The Nine of Cups is we had the Nine of Pentacles. So why not have all of your wishes coming true? This is the wish card. The Nine of Cups is all about wishes coming true. So allow that energy to come through for you. Okay. It is all about your wishes coming to pass. The Page of Cups. The page is one of those cards. It's like that romantic fairy tale kind of thoughts and things. And it's just love coming out of them. Look, you can see love in spirit and them coming together, like really thinking all these great things. But do you have these thoughts of, oh, well, I'll get love when pigs fly? Well, that's not bringing love to you. So you need to eliminate those thoughts. You need to be congruent with what you want and what you say or believe, right? So if you feel like you're not really going to attain love, then you're not really going to get this, right? This is about really getting the things that you want: the money, the love, the happiness, the joy, etc. You have to understand that you have to be congruent and balanced in the things you want, right? You're wishing for these things. Be completely balanced and grounded, right? We talked about that. So this is not necessarily, but there's another thing with this page. The pages always make me feel like returning to childhood, returning to youthfulness. The Page of Cups is returning to that youthfulness of love, right? Loving just because you love, like loving with trust, loving everybody, giving your love to everybody, right? It's just an open heart kind of love. There's huge amounts of trust that go with this card. This card is so like playful and happy and jubilant and really reminding us to just love openly without boundaries or conditions, right? Before jadedness came in, before all of the harmful things that came in, right? It's remembering to love just because we can love, right? So you can have your fantasies and your your fairy tale thoughts of love, but it's really, sometimes you have to bring yourself back down to earth and understand that you have to be grounded in that love domain as well. Make sure that your thoughts are congruent. Make sure that what you're saying, doing, and feeling are all in balance when it comes to love, especially. Okay, let's do a beautiful African Goddess Rising card. What do we need to know this week? What does the collective need to know this week, African Goddess Rising? What do we need to know this week? What do we need to know this week? Ooh, sorry, baby. That's a whole big pile. I'm not going to take that. If one of them are supposed to come out again, they will. What do we need to know this week? What do we in the collective need to know this week? What do we need to know this week? What does the collective need to know this week? Oh, I want that card right there. Lam Booby Susie, shame. I love this card, and I'll explain why. Number 19. This is the thing, is how many of us have been shamed for things that have happened. When you were little, you're like, oh, you should be ashamed of yourself. How many of you have done that to your children, right? And the thing is this is one of the things that are toxic in our life. The things that we harbor and take with us. This is one of those things that we need to vow to allow to die and birth again from. The shame keeps us hostage, my friends. Shame keeps us hostage. It keeps us in line with what society wants us to be, feel. You understand? It keeps us in line. It keeps us controlled. However, We don't have to give in to shame. You don't have to accept that. I can remember a grown woman, an older woman. I was a grown ass woman. I literally was in my 30s or 40s. I can't even remember now. You should be ashamed of yourself. I said to her, oh, that's exactly what it was. I remember it exactly. It was in my 40s. One of my girlfriend's children graduated from high school. It was actually not that long ago, maybe about 5 years ago. And one of our other friends, now mind you, we are in a huge circle and all just talking, and they have kind of put me on the spot. One of them puts me on the spot because of my gifts. My psychic mediumship. I really didn't do tarot. I didn't, it was just, I could do it if I wanted to, but I didn't really do it. It was basically just my mediumship and my psychic abilities, right? And she asks me a question and she says, do you think you're good at it? I said, yes, I do. She said, how dare you say that? I said, oh, back the fuck up. First of all, I felt like I was,
In the hot seat.
in the hot seat, my mom just said, but I literally felt like a little mouse that was brought into the circle of cats, right? I felt like here's a mouse being put in a circle of cats all ready to pounce on me, right? Because when we were in high school, we weren't very close. Let's just say it that way. However, we've all grown up and I have forgiven a lot of things. Let's put it that way. But I'm in this huge circle of women, and this one says that. How dare you say that? And I'm like, oh shit, she just got this triple fire sign and allowed her the opportunity of a soapbox. And this is what I said. I said, why should I feel bad or feel as though I should say I don't believe in myself? Because this is the thing, is that what I do, I feel as though Spirit has given me these gifts, and if I don't feel like I'm good at what I do, why the fuck am I doing that? Why would I want clients coming to me? Why do I feel as though I should be paid for what I do if I don't feel as though I am good at what I do? I said, first of all, we as women are shamed into so many things, and I refuse to feel shame for saying that I'm good at something. How many times have we been told that we're not allowed to feel good and believe in ourselves and feel confident in our abilities? That's pretty damn bad that society wants to try and keep women down that way. No, we need to get rid of shame. We need to disallow it in our lives, and we need to feel damn confident in who we are. And I don't care if you're a man or a woman, you need to feel confident in what you do. And yes, men are allowed to say that they feel confident in themselves much more than women are. But here I am in a circle of women. Do you guys feel confident in yourselves and what you do? Well, I sure the hell hope you do. I hope you enjoy what you do. I hope you feel that what you're doing means something to somebody. And I hope you don't feel any shame for feeling good about what you do. Do not let anybody disempower you. Do not allow somebody to take your power away by trying to shame you for feeling good about yourself, for feeling capable, for feeling as though your gifts are worthy to share. You know what? Let your light shine and allow it to fucking shine. Do not let anybody take your power away. You always feel good about who you are. Love yourself first and foremost, and do not let anybody else's thoughts of you get in your way. And I'll tell you what, I felt the most empowered that I have ever felt, especially in that freaking ring of women, especially with some of the women who were there trying to take my power away from me. And I said, not today, not today, Satan. Not today, Satan. It's one of those things that really pisses me off when people try to shame you into something. Well, we are not to be shamed any longer. We are to be empowered. We are to allow our nakedness to shine, our vulnerability, our compassion, our love, our strength, our fearlessness, our... Oh, that scared me. I'm like, is that Jansen? It's the TV. It sounds like my son. That was so weird. Your strength, your compassion, your fierceness, your worthiness. You are worthy to feel empowered and beautiful, and you are, and it's okay to be naked in front of people, right? Literally and figuratively, right? It's okay to feel naked in front of your partner and have sex with your partner completely naked with the lights on. Nobody should be shaming you in your bedroom, number one. Nobody. Not even yourself. Don't shame yourself and don't disempower yourself, right? Allow yourself to be naked. Release the shame. Feel fearless. Fierce. That's one of those words that just hit me in the tender spot. Whoo! That's one of the things that will get me on my soapbox. I'm telling you right now. So it's one of those things that you need to allow the death of that shame and put it to rest. Allow yourself to be vulnerable. Allow yourself to be naked. Nobody can take your power away unless you let them. Don't let them. Who the fuck are they? Who the fuck are they? Sacred Rebel Oracle deck, what can you tell us? What message do we need to know from you, Sacred Rebel, this week? What do we in the collective need to know from you this week, Sacred Rebel? What do we need to know from you? What message do you need to give us this week? What do we need to know from you? Beautiful. Collaborative Dreaming 28. So this is what I just thought of when I saw collaborative dreaming. Number one, yes, sometimes with your partner, you may have dreams that you guys collaborate on and believe in. You okay, Pumpkin? You may have dreams that you guys work together to bring to fruition, right? However, what I just felt is you on the 3D, you on the 4D, and you on the 5D are creating these dreams for yourself. 3, 4, 5D, right? And look at, she's naked, people, right? And look, you can even go further. 5, 6, 7, right? Ninth dimension, whatever. Collaborative dreaming means that you are bringing it all to work together to bring out the benefit for you in the 3D, right? So each part of you, each dimension that you are in as yourself right here, this present moment, so me being Cindy on my 3, 4, 5D experience, are collaborating and dreaming all the same thing, bringing that into fruition. Does that make sense? So really trying to bring all of those things and dream collaboratively to make them happen in the 3D. Okay? All right, so I'm going to get a sacred geometry card. Sacred geometry. What do we need to know? We in the collective, what do we need to know from you specifically this week? What can you tell us specifically? Sacred geometry activations. What can you tell us this week? What do we need to know specifically from you? We in the collective need to know what you have to tell us this week. 39, romantic love. Look at how beautiful this card is. This is an activation, and it says the frequency of romantic love supports our journey to feel whole and complete through the experience with and reflection of a conscious lover. So collaborative dreaming would say, hey, we are all trying to work on the same dream of romantic love, for example, right? But this is saying that this frequency is being brought forth for you this week, number 39. Okay. This is the crystal mandalas. Crystal mandala oracle. Yes. Crystal mandala oracle. What do you need to tell us in the collective this week? What message do we need to know from you specifically this week? That's funny. So I'm going to pull this one because I didn't feel like it's supposed to be coming out, but that's okay because I'm going to pull it anyway. Number 52, Goddess Durga and Hematite. Spear of the Guru Mother. Crystal Goddesses 888. Hematite is one of those things that actually help cleanse the blood as well. So, and it's also one of those things that help with eliminating negativity from you, from around you, and in your space, right? So, Spear of the Guru Mother, Durga is, I'll show you Durga. Here's Durga right here. This is Durga. So you guys have the thought of her in your mind as you see and understand that energy, right? She's usually shown riding on a tiger or a lion, right? So she's always in her strength, right? She's always in her strength. What can we tell those in? What can you tell us, Crystal Mandala, about for those of us in the collective, meaning all of us in the collective? What do we need to know from you specifically, Crystal Mandala? What do we need to know from you specifically, Crystal Mandala? What do we need to know from you this week specifically? What do we need to know? What do we in the collective need to know from you specifically, Crystal Mandala? Oh, right there. I feel that one. Number 19, Ascended Master, Serapis Bay, and Clear Calcite. Karmic Grace, Crystal Masters 333. I love this. Crystal, Karmic Grace, meaning the things that keep coming up time and time again, the karma that keeps coming around, and having that grace for us. So karmic grace, allowing ourselves to be free. Oh, this one fell out. That's weird. Number 16, Angel Bethiel, and Rose Quartz Heart Healing, Crystal Angels 444. I think that's perfect as well. So I think there's a lot of heart healing that has to go on right now as well. But that karmic grace is amazing. So listen, whether it's a karmic relationship, whether it's karma that is being felt through your throat chakra, for example, karmic grace, it just allows you to have grace on those places and spaces, the things that are coming back around that you may be experiencing now, right? That karmic. And if it's people, have grace for yourself, and you know, even if it's a throat chakra issue, like it has been with me this lifetime. Right. Okay. Let's do angels and ancestors. Angels and ancestors, what do we in the collective need to know from you specifically this week? What do we in the collective need to know from you specifically this week? What do we need to know from you specifically this week, angels and ancestors? Thank you.
See, me and Walter have things in common. Not just the fact that people we loved were murdered.
Animal guardian,
The fact that
trust your instincts. I love this so much because it reminds us that all these animals are around us and they can help us understand messages. Make sure that you're if you see a crow, you go and look it up if you don't know that it means magic, right? Or there's other meanings for it too, but trust your instincts, trust your intuition when it comes to these things, whether it's an animal, whether it's just messages that you're feeling. Trust your intuition, right? Period. Trust your intuition, period. This is the is this that one? Okay, yes. Okay. This one is the mystical wisdom. Mystical wisdom, what do we need to know from you specifically this week? What do we in the collective need to know from you specifically this week? What messages can you give us this week? Enter the magic. Number 6, live in the now. Seize the moment. I love that. Look, unicorn energy, friends. This is maybe these are actually the unicorn deck. It is the unicorn deck. Sorry, unicorns. This is the Magical Unicorns Oracle deck. Magical Unicorns, please forgive me. I'm sorry. But they knew what to give. It doesn't matter. Enter the magic. Live in the now. Seize the moment. So I think this is perfect. Look at. Centered and aligned. You see their chakras centered and aligned. Perfect. Enter the magic. I love that so much. Okay, this is the where's the animal cards? Oh, sorry, pumpkin. Oh, right there. The Archangel Animals. That's what it is. Archangel Animals Oracle deck. Archangel Animal Oracle deck. What do we in the collective need to know this week? What do we need to know this week? What do we need to know this week? What does the collective need to know from you specifically, Archangel Animal deck? What do we need to know from you specifically? Turtle. Be joyful and trusting, Archangel Julie. Oh, I love that so much. Listen, that's like a drop the mic moment right there. Boom. Be joyful and trusting. And it just goes along with other things that have been said in this reading so far, right? This is the Mystical Wisdom deck. Mystical Wisdom, what is the message that we need to know this week from you? What do we in the collective need to know from you specifically, Mystical Wisdom? What do we need to know from you specifically this week? What do we need to know from you? What does the collective need to know from you this week? What do we need to know from you specifically this week? Oh, I want that one right there. Epiphany. Seek clarity. Oh, I love this. Look at how beautiful this card is. Seek clarity. And I think so how will you seek clarity? You will stop, meditate, take a few moments, think about what information just came in through your crown chakra, right? Because epiphanies just happen. It's instantaneous knowledge. It's like, boom, it's the truth, but now you need to know and understand and clarify it. So how are you going to do that? You're going to take a few moments and either jot it down so you can come back to it later and meditate on it, or you're going to take a few moments right then and there, pull off to the side of the road if you're driving, because I can tell you how many times that's happened to me. Pull off to the side of the road, pull off to a park or something so you can get some clarity. If you're just at home and you're sitting there and the epiphany happens while you're doing the dishes, it's a perfect time. You could just immediately go into a meditation right then and there and ask for clarity, right? So I definitely think that when an epiphany comes, you take the moments and really try to understand the information that's coming to you. Trust your instincts, trust your intuition, right? We were talking about that several times as well in this this reading, right? How does the collective need to sacred self-care this week? Sacred self-care, what can you tell us? What do we need to know? How are we supposed to care for ourselves this week? How are we supposed to care for ourselves this week? What can you tell us? What can you tell us, we in the collective? What do we need to know from you, sacred self-care? What do we need to know from you this week? Number 37, music. You need to use some music to really allow yourself to care for yourself, care for your soul. Allow music, whether it's drumming, whether it's the freaking emo music that you love. Maybe it's freaking thrash music or whatever, right? Maybe it's country, maybe it's Mozart, whatever it is, classical, right? R&B, bluegrass, whatever it is. Take some time and enjoy some music and dance even if you want to. Move your body, right? Number 35, meditate. Definitely sacred self-care by meditation. And I did feel that I needed to pull 3 cards, by the way. I forgot to mention that. So 35 says to meditate this week as well, friends. I love this. Number 55, write a gratitude list. We actually were talking about this earlier and making sure that you write, that you speak about the things that you're grateful for, right? I think it was when we were talking about somebody had a miracle card and, forgiveness, but also what you're grateful for, right? So write a gratitude list because that will help you feel joyful and trusting. And you know what, when the universe feels that energy of gratitude from us, it just makes them want to give us more. So it just is like that energy of when you feel grateful, you really feel grateful, and you put that out to the universe, and they really want to give more to you so you can feel grateful again and thank them, right? I just got goosebumps all over my body when I just said that. All right, let's do the this is the Lover's Oracle. Lover's Oracle, what can you tell us specifically this week that we need to know? What do you need to tell us specifically, Lover's Oracle? What message do you need to tell us, those in the collective, specifically this week? What message do you have for us in the collective this week? That's like half the deck. I'm not picking up all of those. These 2 are right here, so I might take them. But the funny part is the card that I can see right here is literally like this. Only time will tell. So some of you may need to hear this message, right? Only time will tell. This was the other one underneath it. Trust. Transformation occurs through acceptance. Once you accept the current situation, it will automatically transform. But it's even more than that. I feel like you need to just trust yourself, trust the situation, trust your partner. I need to pick up more cards because they literally are all over the place here.
Basically said she brought it on herself.
I can't reach them, and I don't want you to fall, baby.
It's not enough that you're a piece of crap. Let's call my sister.
Okay, so these are upright as well. So it's like 6 cards, I guess. So we have this one, beautiful. Imagine all unwanted thoughts dissolving into light, creating room for new opportunities and possibilities in your life. Isn't that like the death card, right? Yes. This is basically a death card. Release, let go of that, okay? Oh my God, this is hysterical. Ready? Beautiful, right? Beautiful. Time. You are trying too hard. Give it time. But also, this makes me feel like in divine timing, you will have the answers that you need. That, you know, whether that relationship is coming toward you, whether the person you want is coming, it's all about time. It's divine timing. That's a divine timing card for me, friends. Okay. See the angel protecting her. Look at this. Beautiful, right? And it says forgiveness. Did we not just talk about that when we were talking about the gratitude list? Forgiveness, gratitude, miracles, right? Literally, it was like a little formula that just came up for us, right? Forgiveness plus gratitude equals miracles, right? Forgiveness plus gratitude equals miracles, right? And we have it reiterated here. It says, write a gratitude list. Forgiveness. Stop focusing your energy on past events, for life is too precious to waste. You create your reality by what you think, dream, and imagine. How apropos in the way that these have come out, because then we have the eternal heart flame, right? Gorgeous, right? Transformation. Your relationship with one another is about to deepen. Love conquers and transforms all things. But I do feel like that it's you, when you're working on yourself, you're making those transformations. You're creating those things so that love can conquer and transform all things, right? It's because you are making those concerted efforts to heal yourself, to love yourself, to allow yourself to grow spiritually, right? When you allow yourself to grow in that way, you allow yourself to open, you allow yourself to change, you allow yourself to transform. Thank you, Spirit. They just reminded me that was a message that they had given to us, which was the other day I kept seeing fives, 55. They are talking about there's a lot of change going on right now. So change. Be prepared. Understand that it's coming. And when change occurs, transformation usually occurs. So please be ready and aware for change and transformation to occur. Okay. What do we in the collective need to know from you specifically, Romance Angels? What do we need to know specifically from you, Romance Angels? What do we need to know? What messages can you bring us in the collective this week? What do we need to know from you specifically, Romance Angels? Well, unrequited love is here. It's funny because I think this fell out earlier too, right? Oh no, it was at the bottom of the deck earlier. There's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. It's not necessarily just that there's not enough attraction or chemistry. I do feel like sometimes there's chemistry and attraction. It's just unrequited for whatever reason, and at that time it's not supposed to happen or occur. So maybe there are some things that are supposed to happen for that to happen, for a separation, maybe because for some reason the relationship is in balance, whether it's a full-on relationship or it's just sex every now and then. Somehow it's saying that this is unrequited love, that you may be in love with that person may be in love with you, but for some reason it's not balanced at this moment and it's not working out. So some of you will understand that, and you may be in separation, or separation may occur. So that's something that you may need to know, because there may be some unrequited love things right there. So then I had calling in your soulmate. Your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help bring you together, so that unrequited love can bring in the person that you're supposed to be with, right? And then just came out, we do have a reconciliation card. Someone from your past is returning to your life. That happens a lot in Mercury retrograde, friends. And remember that past people usually are not a good thing. They're in the past for a reason. An ex is an ex for a reason, right? What else do we in the collective need to know from you, romance angels? What do we in the collective need to know from you, romance angels? What messages do we need to know from you specifically? Codependency. So it wouldn't surprise me if there's a lot of this going on. Addictions are affecting your romantic life. Codependency. So addictions are not necessarily just like drugs. Addictions could be gambling. It could be other people. You could be addicted to other people, right? Codependency is not what you want in a relationship. What you want is interdependent relationship, where you each are independent people, but you are in a relationship and you are interdependent on each other, but you are still individuals. Does that make sense? So codependency is not a healthy thing. It's toxicity. And it's one of those things that you need to look at for death and releasing and letting go of, right? Transformation in the codependent kind of relationship. I'll tell you also what codependency, they're upside down. So that's funny. And that it showed me that. Half of them are, okay, I need to fix this because it will drive me absolutely bonkers. Oh, that's why, because that one was falling out. Okay. And we'll probably end with those three. Anyway, codependency is toxicity, and toxicity is one of those things you need to get rid of in your life. And addictions are, it's kind of like the devil card. Whenever I see codependency, it reminds me of the devil card in tarot. Like, what are the things that you're being bound to? Codependency, if you want to look at it this way, is ego, right? Those are ego things. Drugs, alcohol, gambling, overworking, manipulation, gaslighting. All of these things are toxic behaviors that you don't need in your life. So get the fuck out of ego, release that energy, allow yourself to be grounded and centered, be in a place of alignment, in love for yourself first and foremost, right? First and foremost, it's love for yourself. So that allows you to be grounded and purposeful, right? So let me see. I'm just going to put these in order how I just saw them. Heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other, whether it's a new relationship or a budding relationship or an old relationship. It's still all about, honesty, trusting that person, vulnerability, right? Wedding. This situation involves marriage. Now, when I see this, it doesn't, are you going to get married this week? No, not necessarily. This may be something that happens over time, upcoming, right? But this is like the seed is being planted this week, though, right? So the seed could be planted this week, and then it goes forward to bring it to fruition. You want it to be healthy. non-codependent, right? You want it interdependent. Love yourself first and foremost, right? But it's also about, it could be even not just a wedding, but a partnership, right? You deserve love. You are lovable. And this reminds me of the goddess Diana, the huntress. So yeah, it's really about knowing that your worth and your value and that you deserve love. Healthy, healthy, healthy love. Non-toxic, non-codependent, right? So allow yourself to grow and release those energies that you don't need, right? Okay. The last card, we have the chakra wisdom cards. What do you need to tell us in the collective this week? What do you need to tell us this week? What do we need to know specifically from you, chakra wisdom cards? What messages do we in the collective need to know from you specifically this week? Fifth chakra, throat chakra. Setting boundaries. I teach others how to love and respect me by how I love and respect myself. My integrity is supported when I express my thoughts and feelings. I am aware of excessively wanting to please others. I will maintain and grow my personal power by saying yes when I mean yes and saying no when I want to say no. I speak up for myself and I set boundaries regarding other people's behavior. I do this by asking for what I want, such as respect, patience, tolerance, and support, rather than telling them what I don't want. I think this is interesting because was that not one of the first messages that came through with roll call with Archangel Michael? He literally was talking about our throat chakras and really needing to stand up for ourselves, stay in our power, and use communication to stand up for yourself, right? So setting boundaries is actually the perfect message that we all need to know. First chakra, base chakra. And it says, what does it say? Come on now. Building a strong foundation. First chakra, base chakra, aka root chakra. I create stability and security by adequately providing myself with the basic needs of a healthy life, such as shelter, food, water, and clothing. You just scared the crud out of me. I use my creativity to build strong foundation, as this is an essential key to my survival and growth. The more inner and outer stability I have, the more grounded and fulfilling my life will become. I respect myself and take care of my physical body by nurturing and nourishing it. My body tells me what it needs. So I also felt like getting good, healthy. This is what my son has done. Stop it, Janny.
I need your attention.
What do you want?
The 5G Wi-Fi password is on the box, right?
5G, I don't know.
Do you remember what the password is then?
I'm not going to say it right out. No, you have to go to the box. That one is on the box.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay. Sixth chakra. Burr, burr, burr. Let's see. My voice is going. Third chakra, intuitive perception. I know what my intuitive senses tell me are true. I open myself to the truth that is within and around me, and I know that it is there for me to receive. I practice developing my intuition, and I know that it is a major aspect of who I am. In the stillness and silence of meditation and contemplation, I will experience and know the truth. Have we not been talking about use your intuition? Trust your intuition. Boom! Drop the mic. First, fifth, and sixth chakra. There you go, pumpkin. I feel like I need one more, right? Yay. Fourth chakra, heart chakra, unconditional love. I allow myself to be open to giving and receiving love without fear of rejection. I give without expecting recognition or acknowledgement in return. When I am loving to others, I am helping bring out the innate love within them so they also feel uplifted, worthy, and cared for. I love myself the way I am, not the way I was or could be, and I extend this love to others. I teach others how to love and respect me by how I love and respect myself. Okay, now boom, drop the mic. You guys, I hope you enjoyed this amazing message for us in the collective. This collective read was absolutely phenomenal. Like all the good shit, it's coming for us. Trust it. Believe it. So I appreciate you guys. I know there's been probably a lot of comments since I've been doing the reading, but I don't really go to the comments while I'm doing the reads. I usually go back through. However, I'm gonna look, but this is what I want you guys to know, because I've been on here for 5 hours and 34 minutes and almost 5 hours and 55. So I am not going to be doing any more reading. I was ending with the reading, the collective reading. Thank you guys so much for coming on here. Please smash the subscribe button, hit the bell icon. This allows you to know when I go live again and when I put up a new video. So please also thumbs up the video, share me, pass me around. I like it. Tell your friends and family about me if you liked what you saw or heard. So yeah, you guys, I hope you enjoyed tonight. I did. I'm losing my voice again, so I need to go balance my throat chakra, obviously. You guys, thank you so much. I really do appreciate you. Come back next week. I do accept donation readings for extended reads, and then if you just want a one card pull, those are free. And it's Spirit who drives the free one card pulls. Okay. Let's see. Anything else I need to tell you? Anything upcoming? Upcoming Friday, we're probably going to do $10 readings for the upcoming year. So we're going to do tarot cards for the year for you. And you can you'll have to watch the notifications either on Facebook, The Psychic Cindy, Instagram, The Psychic Cindy, or here on YouTube on the community tab. If you make sure you subscribe, it will tell you when I have a new notification for the community page up as well. Okay. So I am planning on communicating and letting you know about those upcoming live on Friday for the year look ahead. Okay. And coming up in February, we are going to do a Valentine's love readings. So there may be some naughty cards being used, 18 and over only. And we are going to have a lot of fun with that. And I believe both of these are going to be $10 things for you. So if you want messages, you want these readings, they will be $10, I believe. And Sunday, I will be doing from 3 to 5 p.m. I am part of a D&D game, Dungeons and Dragons game, and we do it online. We play it online, and it is with the Bipolar DM on Facebook. And I think he may go to YouTube as well. We are called the Bipolar Dragons, and we have a lot of fun with friends playing. So Jason also has he is an advocate of veterans and helping veterans stay safe mentally, and also does a gameplay for veterans with D&D. So check Jason out, because what he does is pretty awesome. And it's really about good mental health, good mental health awareness, and advocating for that. Okay, especially for the vets. And then I do the All Signs on Sunday night or Monday, depending on if I'm tired or not. Sunday night or Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then we're back to our Tarot Tuesday on Tuesday. What the hell am I talking about? On Tuesdays at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now, the thing is you guys, I just did my All Signs last night. So if you are interested in seeing what your horoscope said for this week, go back and watch yesterday's live that I did, and check yours out. And if you have somebody that you have in your life, like a partner, or somebody that you just are, is in your heart, you can look at their sign as well. Let's see. You may have to fast forward in the video and just look for the card with the, I haven't done the timestamps yet, but that is on my list to do. But you can look at the little cards and it will show you the sign that we're doing. Okay. Anything else? I don't think so. I love you guys. Thank you so much for sharing your time and energy with me. Thank you for being here. I firmly believe that for whatever reason you were brought here, there's something that you were meant to hear. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks so much for coming, and you guys freaking rock, and I want you to remember that. Okay, love yourselves. I love you guys. Mwah! Good night, good afternoon, good morning, good afternoon, night, morning, evening. Wherever you are in the world, know that I love you guys. Take care.